Thanks to @browser tab for my sub gift. Waving hand emoji.
Do it like I owe you some money. Oh, I don't know. I thought that was a beat drop, bro.
Oh my gosh, chat, I found my next victim.
Hello. How you doing? Hello. And Juju, thank you for the level 3. Mac, thank you for the 17 months of tier 3. Thank you so much. Whoa, hello. Oh, hi. Oh, maintenance. Oh, hi. Oh my gosh, I'm so sorry.
Red heart emoji.
Oh, yes, of course. Sorry, I was screaming. 1 second, chat. Sorry, one sec. Okay, wait, I'm just gonna, okay. Hello. How did he come in? Well, he works for the building. But guys, I could have been naked. What the flipples? I could have been naked. Okay. Yeah, he said he knocked first, but I was screaming, so...
Dear Maintenance
He could hear
Guy,
me.
Lydia broke the shower because she wasn't sure how to use it due to her lack of simple everyday cleanliness and hygiene.
Then how did I know that the shower was broken? Hello, chat. Why would you be naked in the living room? Why would you not be? It's my living room, bro. Okay, you do it. Anyways, okay. Hello. How you doing?
Good Friday morning, Lydia. Hope you had a really amazing sleep and happy weekend. Let's go. Howlawoo.
Yeah. Okay, guys. Do you like the fit? I did it halfway. I wanted to look like I was making an effort to cosplay Black Cat, Marvel Rivals. Oh my gosh, guys, it feels so weird when I like talk to someone from the outside.
Good morning,
you know what I
Lydia
mean?
Peepo Blush.
And Jaron, thank you for the 30
Moldy,
months. Thank
broken
you.
shower and clogged toilet. Surprise level 010. Good luck, Maintenance Guy.
Okay, first of all, he put a filter on. Okay, second of all, he didn't know why it smelled moldy. Okay, third of all, just for the record, my toilet has never been clogged. Okay, I don't want to shout things really loud right now. Civic, thank you for the prime. Thank you for the prime. Hold on, where was I? Hold on. First of all, I would like to say
You only knew
thank
it was
you.
broken because it was your yearly shower. Peepo run.
That I conveniently did right after moving in. Also, if it was my yearly shower, then it wouldn't be deep. Then I wouldn't have called
Hi,
maintenance
Lydia.
out.
I have
That one
lurked
makes
for a
sense.
while.
Honestly, there's no point. There's no point trying to reason. Okay, chat, believe what you want to believe. Okay, but they're soft, luscious, fluffy curls. Okay, these little bear curls. Okay, they
Was
don't.
the guy curious at you yelling
They
at
don't
nobody
come from
randomly?
showering.
Did you explain?
Once a year. No, I didn't explain. I just said I'm sorry a few times, but like, still, like, I mean, I've had this a few times with maintenance because I'm very, very lucky and privileged in my life. Thank you very much. But I'm very lucky that all the buildings I've been in, right, they have, apart from the first one, they all have maintenance
Lydia,
in
the
the
outfit
building.
is amazing
right?
today.
But the thing is, thank you. But the thing is with maintenance in the building, I have had a few times like maintenance walking in. I guess it's because they do hair, but like at the same time, what if I was
At
screaming?
Lydia Violet,
I
do
don't
you
know.
mean Marvel Black Widow? Oh
I don't-
yes, my fav cosplay FR Lydia Vextra.
No, I do not mean that, bro. I mean something even better. Do you lock your doors? Well, I have a fob for my door, but then they have a fob for their door. So like it auto locks, this door does. You can't like lock it more. But yeah, not gonna lie, that was a little bit. But it's not the first time that's
Hope
happened.
you have a nice steam.
Farah! Thank you for the 4 months. Thank you. He probably thought that you were yelling hello. Oh! Wait, that's a really good point, actually. Oh yeah, because he was knocking and I was yelling. So maybe he thought I was like really enthusiastically trying to get... Oh my gosh, because you know what I was yelling? Chat, what was I yelling? I think I was yelling hello.
So I went to this crazy lady's house. She would laugh and yell and talk to herself.
That's crazy timing. Wait, no, that's actually crazy timing. So I went to this lady's house. She would laugh and yell and talk to herself. No.
Oh my
Okay,
gosh,
guys.
chat, I found
I
my
have
next
a
victim.
very obvious filming setup. Okay, and Holly, thank you so much for the 22 months, and Ira, thank you so much for the 9 months. Thank you guys for the subs, very much some. I have a very obvious filming setup. Okay, my entire flat is filled with streaming equipment. Okay, it's not really like a living space. Okay, it's more of like a filming streaming space. And as a result, he knew that I wasn't talking to myself. Okay, he knew that I wasn't crazy, right? He seemed chill like that. Honestly,
Outfit looks somewhat familiar, like skater girl without fishnets.
What? This wasn't isn't the same. What do you mean? Okay, men. Okay, just because I wear black twice. This is guys, I didn't want to do the full cosplay, right? Yeah. I didn't want to do the full cosplay, okay, bruh? So instead I went with black, okay, without going the whole way. However, if you would like to see her, then she's now in the game and we'll be playing later. Okay, I'm gonna be playing with viewers, so if you want to play together, then I would really appreciate that. I just think it's a flattering photo. Fine, I can pick another one. Do you prefer this one? That's okay. I kind of prefer this one as well, actually. So, no, I cannot replicate it, bro. Okay. Anyways, Chad. Oh my gosh, I actually get so off. Like, I get like so like in a different zone. Okay, when I communicate with someone like from the outside world, like, yeah. Okay. So basically. Chat, do you notice anything? Do you notice anything different about me today? Apart from, do you notice anything different, okay, about my face? I swear people would be just guessing random things. Botox,
no
question
braces.
mark. What? Are you just like, just trying to guess anything and then eventually someone might be right? Nose job, yes, which took one day.
Liddy,
yes.
you were right. I sincerely apologize. You have beaten our favorite Black Widow, Dami Momika's play. Good job.
Okay, but today
Red blush on your cheeks.
No. You know what? Okay, guys, today I'm gonna be really friggin' nice to you. Okay, I'm gonna be niceness overload. Okay, and by the end of the stream, you're gonna be like, get away from me, ew. Okay, because I'm gonna be so friggin' nice to you.
Is the forehead a little bigger than usual?
I take it all back. Canthric, okay. Hold on, insult loading.
You look beautiful today.
Yeah,
Sorry
listen to bro.
about saying you were getting mocked by a curtain Liddy of bonk.
Okay, you know what? Canthric Krusty just mogged your comment. Bro. Canthric, you got your TTS absolutely mogged, bro. Okay? Anyways.
Hello, Lydia. Happy to see you. You're cute with your curly hair.
Elders,
Love,
you're cute with everything. You're always my little cutie, okay? I just want to wrap you up in cotton wool and roll you down a hill, and you'll go wee, and I'll go hee hee, but like not in like a bullying way, and like a I want to see elders roll down a hill in cotton wool kind of way. If you would like to make a video of yourself doing that, then that would be WW, eh? Okay, sorry. Anyways, today. I am actually in extreme agony, okay, and I may have overdosed on painkillers. Guys, I think I'm actually losing. Okay, so wait, okay, is it actually noticeable, or did everyone just guess this because I said I don't have a lisp? Like, do you actually notice a difference, or is it just that? Why did a first time chatter just come in and say, I'm not going to repeat that. Okay. Is it actually noticeable? Wait, chat, do I look, okay, is it noticeable good way or bad way? This is not a compliment fish. Did I just completely mess? Good, bad. Okay, don't worry. Okay. So yesterday, the reason that I didn't stream, okay, is because I went and I got my retainer on, okay, and it's a permanent retainer. Okay, so have you guys heard of Invisalign? It's like Invisalign, but actually there are like lots of different brands of Invisalign, because when I went on Inside, okay, I got a load of first time chatters come into my stream and say your teeth are wonky. And bro, I need to beat these English teeth comments, okay? Which is, okay. So I had braces. Yeah or nah, did you guys have braces? I had braces when I was in school, okay? Wait, that's a lot of nose. Wait, that's actually a crazy amount of nose. Really? Oh, okay, fair enough. Okay, not gonna lie, most people I know got braces. It's probably just because you get free braces in England, okay? Because English teeth are the best teeth, okay? Free braces, by the way, and basically everyone qualifies for them. So most people I know got braces, right? But I got braces, okay? And then I have a tendon, okay, between my two front teeth, right? Which means that I am destined to have a tooth gap. So, yeah, LL genetics, I guess. Actually, no, sorry, not LL genetics. If you have a tooth gap, you have the best genetics ever, and you look cutie with your tooth gap, okay? But I look chopped with my tooth gap, okay? And also my teeth just shifted because I never wore my retainer, which you should probably
Lydia,
do.
you look always
But
amazing,
I was, like,
no matter what.
13,
You are the
okay?
best huggies.
So I don't know. So for anyone that got braces, okay, did you know you have to wear a retainer every night when you go to bed for the rest of your life?
Woman, you have the best genetics I have seen in my life. What are you on?
Crazy.
Ha ha.
Ha ha. You know what? I think that might be Stockholm syndrome, bro. But I'm not gonna argue you out of that. So yes. Chat, did you know the more that you see a face, the better you think it looks? Just stare at my face. Just stare at it. Anyways. So yeah, I actually got braces and I got 2 of my teeth pulled out by a dentist when I was like 12 years old, which was, you know, it wasn't the best experience that I've ever had in my entire life. But yeah, I went into the dentist one day and he got some pliers and he yanked my teeth out. But I only had 2 teeth yanked out. I know people with 4 teeth yanked out, so I guess I could consider myself
Lydia, he missed
lucky.
you, people blush.
Hello! But yeah, I guess I could consider myself lucky. So my teeth shifted, you know, over the years, because it's actually been quite a few years since I was 13 now. Feels like yesterday, but it actually has been quite a few years, right? So yeah, when I went on Inside, I got a lot of comments saying that her teeth are wonky and I can't stand the sight of her. So I gave into the hate comments and so I got braces and now surely I won't get any hate comments. But yeah, I didn't actually get braces. I got this retainer. Oh my gosh, Chad, I'm actually in agony. It's so friggin', I haven't eaten in more than 24 hours. I also haven't brushed my teeth this morning, which is like rancid. I know, I'm so sorry. I drank like 20 gallons of mouthwash. No, because what do you mean we can tell? Okay, I hate so much like the feeling that you get in the morning before you brush your teeth. I would never go a day in my life, okay? I brush my teeth like 3 or 4 times a day, okay? But I had a lot of mouthwash, so it's like fine. But I can't take my retainers out. They're stuck in my teeth.
This is Lydia's first entry into the Lux Maxing community. Soon to be clavicularette.
Clavicularette. But yeah, I haven't eaten in 24 hours. And so if I pass out midstream, then well, I would say call an ambulance, but there's nothing that you can really do. Also, people go days without eating. I'm sure I'll be fine. But yeah.
You're not supposed to drink it. It has alcohol.
Like shots.
And doesn't go well with painkillers, Lydia, of drugs.
CX, what do you mean? It's like 80% alcohol. Litty stream. Just to confirm, I am not drunk. Just to confirm. Anyways, so yeah, guys, I tried really hard. I spent like 10 minutes.
You're always paying attention to the hate comments, Peepo giggles, but your teeth are cute, they're not that bad.
Don't worry, they're not that bad. Guys, chat. You're not even like that ugly, guys. Don't even worry about it. No, you're not even like that chopped though. No, you're kind of like not even that unbearable though. Like, don't worry, it's fine. Anyways, so don't listen to the haters, Litty. Your forehead is not even that big. It's not even too big, it's only big. WW. But yeah, so that's what I did yesterday, and she put them on and they didn't hurt that much, okay? And then I couldn't get them off because like obviously my teeth like really hurt and they like ache, okay? And I'm trying to pull this retainer off and it feels like my
Lydia,
teeth are gonna
I'm
fall
gonna
out.
miss stream. I don't have power to watch, but I did have a question
You don't
for
have
your
power?
announcement. It said Liddy Slobby. I
don't have
think you called
power?
yourself a slob up.
Whoa. You don't have the power to watch. Okay, you know what? Okay, it's about, oh my gosh, my leg just popped. It's about taking power, Ventus, okay? It's about getting the power, okay, from the person that currently has power over you, okay? Power over your boss right now. Okay, sorry, anyways. So yeah, I can't eat, guys. I actually don't know what I'm gonna do. I'm kind of just giving up at this point, and I'm gonna be like, okay, for the next 6 months I'm not eating food.
I'm in this stream now that you called us chopped. Wow.
I didn't know. I said you're not even that chopped. Okay, you're not even that chopped. That's a compliment. What do you mean? So no. You can't have like anything but water as well.
Thanks to @browser tab for my sub
So I
gift.
can't have cola.
Libby, don't listen to the hate people said you look great.
No, honestly though.
Lydia, one of the
thank you for the
highlights
sub,
of my
thank
day
you.
is seeing your smile. LL haters. WW Lydia.
Guys, I didn't mean this as a compliment, fish. Okay, I'm stating the fact. Okay, I did not mean this as a compliment, fish. But yeah, so
I had braces for a couple of years. About 2 months after having them removed, I smashed my mouth playing a sport in high school, messed up my teeth and almost lost part of my upper lip. Rip thousands of dollars.
Oh my gosh, yeah, because you have to pay for them in America. See, I feel like because in England everyone gets braces for free, they don't take them, like they don't care that much or like take it seriously. So like not that many people wear their retainer. Chat, if you're a teenager, not even a teenager, if you're a person in the world right now, okay, and you have braces, please wear your retainer because otherwise if you go on inside, okay, you may also get hate comments. Anyway.
What I mean in power is as in electricity, not the power. And why is Liddy slobby?
What do you mean your hair? Okay, well, become Zeus. Oh, is it Zeus, guys? Who's in control
what about
of the
drinking
weather
a smoothie, sissy?
and the thunder and electricity? Who's that guy? Is it Zeus? Just become Zeus, forehead. What about? No, I can't. So you can't have anything but water, right? Okay. So like say I had a matcha, right? Okay. And Mr. E, thank you for the 9 months. Thank you.
Please don't listen to these people. You're always awesome. Their bad comments are written by strangers who don't know how wonderful you are.
Guys, you know what word is in strangers? Strange. If you're a stranger, you're automatically strange. Am I right? Okay, sorry. Anyways, so yeah, I actually don't know how I'm gonna eat because every time I try and take my retainer out my mouth, it feels like my teeth are gonna fall out, and I have to take my retainer out my mouth before I eat. So, because otherwise it will like color it, right?
Aha.
It's water, so you can drink water. I've had a permanent retainer for 14 years. After all, they become part of me. I don't even think you. 14 years? Wait, why would you do that?
You know what's in the word hater? Ha, as in ha ha, laugh at the jelly haters bottom.
Ha ha. Wait, but they could be laughing at you, not with you. Wait, hold on. But the haters might be laughing at you. Damn. Guys, it's all about perspective, eh? But yeah, oh my gosh, chat, can I tell you about my experience? Because I had a crazy day getting my... Whoa, I just saw some big things roll up in chat. Anyways, I'm lucky. Thank you for the 28 months. Thank you very, very much. Thank you. I had a... Can we see? You are not getting a close-up of my teeth. But I feel like it makes...
If you can't use your teeth, you just put all the food in a blender and drink
Have I got
it.
a lisp? Have I got a lisp? No, because you can't drink anything but water. My mom used to do that when I was a baby. She used to like get whatever she was eating and she would like blend it up. So instead of having baby food, I would have like roast beef and Yorkshire pudding, but like blended roast beef. Blended roast beef and Yorkshire pudding, yeah. Anyways, guys, if I got a lisp. Cheyenne! Oh my gosh, hello! You inspire me so much. Lots of love. Cheyenne, how how's streaming? I saw you go to like a woman empowerment event the other day, and it looked really cool. And I hope you're doing really well. I hope you're doing really well. Chat, everyone follow Cheyenne. Obviously, for everyone that didn't watch Sidemen, Cheyenne was my bestie on Inside, and she just started streaming. So please go follow her. Okay, chat. I woke up in the morning. Okay. Just that bit, not the rest of the song. I woke up in the morning, okay, and I went to the orthodontist, and so I didn't realize, but the first appointment, actually, I didn't even think about it that much. Like, you know when you have something coming up, but you don't think about it that much until it's about to happen, and then you're like, oh shoot, what did I just sign up for? See, I wasn't really thinking that much about like the pain, or like, you know, especially in the first few days. I just didn't really think. And then I got there and I got like really super nervous. Anyways, I was waiting for a little bit, and then this lady was like, hello, come in, okay. And she sits me down and she puts like the dribble machine in my mouth. Like, you know, the one, you know, the one that sucks all the, you know what I mean, okay? It's like the device and it goes, right? And it gets rid of all the saliva, and I do be salivating quite a lot when I'm at the dentist. I don't know why. Anyways, so she has to put it on like extra strong, right? And anyways, and then she's like, oh, like close your lips a little bit. Oh my gosh, guys, I shut my mouth. The saliva machine like sucked in my whole mouth, and like, you know, I jumped so hard that she also jumped, and I think she got scared. So that was not very restful of me.
Permanent retainers are so much better than removable. Just a metal bar that is glued in behind your teeth, you don't notice it. Highly recommend.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know why I didn't get that, to be honest. I'm just gonna be happy with what I got, okay? Because I can't change it now. I mean, I could take it out, but I can't take it out because I'm not gonna eat. I can't eat. I haven't eaten for 24 hours. And that, for me, that's a lot, because I normally, I'm a snacker, okay? And I'm obviously not going to eat for the duration of the stream. And then honestly, after the stream, I'm probably going to sit in front of the mirror for like 2 hours trying to get my retainer out. Honestly, I've done that multiple times before with contact lenses. And once with contact lenses, like Halloween contact lenses, I couldn't take them out. And I started like cutting my eyes. So I had to go to the opticians. I had to go to the opticians because I couldn't take them out. So hopefully that doesn't happen with this, but I think honestly I wouldn't want to cause a scene, so I probably won't eat for like a few days before I go to the orthodontist. Anyways, can you drink alcohol? ? Probably not. I don't like the thought of anything like festering in my braces. You know what I mean? Like, if I only drink water, okay, then nothing's gonna like fester under them, and I'm still gonna have a clean mouth because I'm like really OCD about the way my mouth tastes. I always want it to be tasting all minty, right? Anyways, so I sit down in this chair, right? Are you above 21? No, I'm actually 15. Anyways, so I sit down in the chair, okay, and she's like putting the saliva thing, okay, around my mouth, and why would you say "ayo" to that? Also, I feel like I can't say that because that's gonna get clipped out of context and used against me. Anyways, so guys, it's actually so crazy the way they do it now. So she glued like bits to my teeth. So I don't know how, like, even if I do eat, I'm actually not going to be able to eat around people ever again for the next 6 months, okay? Because there's like little like points all over my teeth now, okay? Which means I can't tell if there's going to be something in my teeth. Like, I'm not going to know because there's like so many little bits always on my teeth that I'm not going to be able to tell. Okay, so I will not be eating in front of people. I will be eating in private, okay? And then I will have to go and look in a mirror before, otherwise I'll have like a big patch of kale or something. So yeah, she put like big clunks on my teeth, right? So it like my retainer like holds in, and then, oh my gosh, I didn't realize they were gonna do this. Sorry, I know I'm yapping about the dentist for a long time, but this was crazy, okay? So the nurse, is it a nurse? It's not a nurse. Anyways, the lady comes and does that, and then the orthodontist comes in, okay? And he's like, hand me a file. Brother gets a piece of metal, okay? And he files down my teeth. What? So then, yeah, he was like filing my teeth for like an hour. Which, guys, I was never planning to have my teeth filed, okay? That's, that's just scary. And that's what I thought that happened when, like, I don't know, like, people got veneers and stuff. But no, apparently they didn't want to remove any of my bottom teeth, but it was like overcrowded. So bro got a tooth file and he just made my teeth thinner. So you can't really see it because I got the retainer on. But yeah, there are like little gaps between some of my bottom teeth because he literally just filed them thinner. So I didn't know that you can do that, but apparently, are you sure he was a dentist? And I'm not sure. I don't know. Well, I found him on the internet, but I was maybe sorting by cheapest first and also in a rush. So my teeth are broadening just like myself. Why do I only read these comments? You're so right. You're so right. Anyways, but it wasn't, bro, he wasn't in a van, okay? But yeah, I had my teeth filed down and then it didn't really hurt for the first little bit until I realized I couldn't take my retainer off. And then I went to bed and then I woke up and I was really hungry, but I couldn't take them off this morning. So yeah, and then here I am now. And that's what I did yesterday when I didn't stream. So yeah, I might have to like glug some like blended up food down a straw honestly after stream if I can't get them off. Nah, because that makes me feel sick because I need to brush my teeth. I do need to brush my teeth. Okay, chat. I would not have gone live today if my mouth like tasted bad. Like it tastes, because they did like a big deep clean, right? And then I've been like glugging mouthwash all morning. So like my mouth does taste minty clean, but just like the thought, it's just the thought, and I haven't had any food, so there's no reason, like it's not like I need to brush my teeth because of that. But it's just the thought, I need to do it. So yeah, that's what happened to me. How was your, what day is it? Thursday. How was your Thursday? I want to know everything. And if you say good, I'm literally gonna permaban you. All right. Already okay. Friday. Guys, it's Friday now.
Water flosser with a little bit of diluted mouthwash is nice. Heart number 1 stremality of pub.
Water flossers. Bro, why would you have a water? I've never tried a water flosser, so I don't know why I'm dissing it, but like, ugh. Like you get like a water gun and you like splash it in between your like what if you like forget to turn it off and you take it out and it God forbid you get wet. It's not like I shower every day anyways, but yeah, I don't know, that just kind of gives me the ick. Anyways, wait, no one did anything on that Thursday. You know I'm gonna lie and make up a story. Guys, you know what I actually did on my Thursday? I went to the moon. Yep. Ask the handyman to fix your teeth next. Guys, he already thinks I'm weird. Literally, what is that timing? I was screaming hello. Okay, POV, you're a handyman, okay? And you knock on the door. And you hear, hello! Hello, hello, hello! Hello, hello. Do you come in or do you run? That's actually the craziest timing. Oh, no, Chad, I'm going to cringe about that tonight. I think, damn, she's friendly. Okay, I would probably think that she's on like a hella, she's hella intoxicated, but maybe that's just a glass half empty approach. If you get homeless people to do dentist work, it's cheaper because they I'm not gonna read that, bro. Okay, anyways, guys, he was a trained orthodontist. You know how I know that? Okay, I know that because he was wearing like a white uniform, you know, that kind of looked like a doctor's uniform, but like did not fully. He was wearing a lab coat, bro. He was wearing a lab coat, okay, and he had a load of baddies around him, okay, that were the dentist techs trainee. That I don't know what they're called, okay, but yeah, it was not a Walmart. I had a consultation with them. No, but you know what the like actually insane thing is? The world and computer technology. I tell you, it's actually the most insane thing, guys. So they did a scan of my teeth. Okay, I'm gonna say something that's really out of touch right now. Hashtag influencer. Guys, they said if I shout them out on my Instagram story when I'm done, I get one free X-ray. So when I'm done with my retainer, okay, I'm gonna show you my teeth on my Instagram story, and I get an X-ray for free. WW. So oh my gosh, when I'm done, it feels like such a distant memory now that I'm in so much pain. But yeah, I feel like I'm gonna forget everything I went through because I don't remember the pain of braces, which is crazy. Guys, do you want to know something insane? Did you know that women forget like pain of stuff more than men do? It's like, I do not remember the pain of my braces at all, but it's like a biological thing, right? Because of like childbirth. It's like, bro, if you give birth once before painkillers are a thing, right? And it hurt like so friggin' much, then you're going to do everything in your power to possibly not have another child. Apart from if you forget how bad the pain was. So, and Freak, thank you for the 27 months. Thank you. But yeah, I completely forgot how much braces hurt until I had this. But, women do be causing pain 24/7 though. Damn. Well, maybe to some, not to me. Okay, sorry. Anyways, so yeah, I can't remember. Oh yeah. So they did like a scan of my teeth, right? Like they put like a machine in my mouth and they like twisted it around and like did like a, you know, like before something's 3D printed. That's what they did for my teeth. They made like a 3D scan of my like mouth, right? And has anyone ever seen like the X-ray of their face? It's freaky. Anyways, so yeah, they did like the 3D scan, and oh my gosh, the computer generated what my teeth would look like after every month. And it would like it formed, right? Okay, and then it like generates where to put the blobs on your teeth, and it generates, oh guys, it generates everything. I mean, I'm not gonna lie, I didn't think it was. I just didn't think about it. It was like crazy to see on a computer. It was like 3D forming like the shape of my mouth. What the flipples? So yeah, I would just like to say the Industrial Revolution and its consequences is actually kind of cool sometimes. And shout out to the guy that invented
I have the pain
the
of
revolution.
losing my friends Ponitless, but I do have the power. I am Thor.
Oh, Pog. Okay, so that's good. Well, Thor, would you like to you know, what can Thor do?
Can I get the STL file? Asking for a friend, Litty of Hulk.
Help us out a little bit with stuff occasionally. Can I get? No, you can't get the file of my teeth. Chat, that will never be shared.
So if I
mean, I don't have
understand
that.
correctly your
They have that.
story, you went to the dentist to fix your tooth gap.
Yes.
And for that he created a new tooth gap between new bottom teeth. Munkerham.
Wow, the American healthcare system. Yeah.
American dentistry sounds a lot better
Yeah,
than the
I feel like
communist
that.
healthcare we have in Europe.
Yeah, I feel like that. The communist healthcare we have in Europe. Well, yeah. To be fair, I tried to get on the list for getting a dentist in England. So when you're a kid, you can get on the list, and then when you're an adult, it's like really hard. So I don't know what happened to that. I just didn't see the dentist in like 4 years. Which is fine if you brush your teeth like 3 times a day, right? Can you sell your teeth to your biggest fan? Let me guess. Are you my biggest fan? No, but okay, I have good news for you. Okay, no, I will not be giving you my teeth. However, you actually have your own set of teeth inside your mouth right now. Yep, and you can do what you want with them. Oh my gosh, guys. I remember, did anyone else like save their teeth when they used to fall out when they were a kid? Right, like they would give them to the tooth fairy, but like my mum would sometimes just forget to like pick them up or something. And when I got my 2 teeth removed, I would keep it, right? I'd keep my teeth. That's not disgusting. That's not disgusting. Okay, so my mom, right? She like took my teeth away from me, and she was like, "Lydia, this is weird. Don't be weird." What? Honestly, she said that about a lot of things I did, but like she was like, "Don't be weird. This is weird. I'm throwing them away." What the flipples? It was like the memory, right? I had 2 teeth yanked from my mouth, okay? Pliers, boom, okay? All he did was inject a little bit of anesthetic in my gums, okay? And just yank my teeth out with pliers. Oh my gosh, you know the scary thing? He injected the, this is when I had my teeth removed, right? He injected the, my gums with anesthetic, okay? And then he was like, "I'm gonna stick a needle in your gums to see if that was enough anesthetic injected. Like to see if they're numb enough." Bro stuck a needle in my gums. It hurt so bad. Okay. I was like, no, more. That hurt so much. Anyway, so yeah, then he injected more anesthetic before he pulled my teeth out. Guys, did you know that my dad, he had like his, I don't really know, he had like the most painful thing that you can have in dentistry. He had that done. It's like more painful than having your teeth pulled out. He had that done with no anesthetic. Just cause, I don't know. He just wanted, I don't really know why.
Lydia, the American actually help you out with the bottom tooth gap to equal the top, made it even, unlike your British teeth. Oop.
Bro, this was done by an American dentist, by the way. That literally doesn't make any sense. Problem with pain blocker injections is they start near fresh nerves. Then, yeah, I don't know, but he didn't numb it properly, right? So he needed street cred. Okay, but do you think that my dad is tough for doing that? Honestly, he could have just said that he did that, but I know he wouldn't lie about that. I know he actually did that. But yeah, he did. Okay, fine then. Okay, fine. Anyways, so yeah, sorry, I've been yapping about my teeth for so long, but it's just really present on my mind at the moment because I feel it every time that I talk. And I'm not gonna lie, I probably wouldn't normally. Well, I mean, if I wasn't on stream, I wouldn't be talking this much. But yeah, I don't know. I feel like I'm looking at the person in Streamlabs, and she doesn't look like me anymore. And it's weird, but chat, if you ever get offered to have your teeth filed down, say no, okay? Don't do it. I would not recommend it. And if, oh my gosh, and if you would like to eat yummy food, eat it, because I can't eat anything right now. Sorry. That's that. Okay, sorry. Anyways, chat, today, hello and welcome to another day. You know what happens in another day? A lot of gosh darn stuff, okay? You say that your day is good, okay? For lots of people, it's real bad, damn. And I'm here to bring you... Oh, whoa, not that, okay. I'm here to bring you today, chat, Litty News. Welcome to Litty News. Today, we have... Today in Litty News, we have Yona passes out doing the 6-7 challenge. Marlon gets threatened with a knife in the UK. Someone put a giant magnet under Australia? How can you sneak sorry, 1 second. How can you sneak a cat on a plane? And real footage of whales helping each other give birth. And Pokemon breaks silence on her cookie company failure. But first off, to start it off, chat, I would like to say a really big thank you to our violets of the day. Wait, did it get to... Oh, yes, okay. To our violets of the day. Today, I want to say a big thank you to... Wait for it. Oh, wait. Hold on, I'm getting everyone. Okay. I would like to say a big thank you to Lyrical, Wisdom, ASB Golden, Matt Harlett, H. Rogers, Canthric, Brenty, Michael, Emma Twitch, Ginger, Will, Patrick. I did say that CX was banned from Violet of the Day because he's always my little Violet of the Day. But you know what? I'm gonna add CX to the list nonetheless. Obviously, Boba. Okay. Even though he's actually banned from being a Violet. I would like to say a really big thank you to them because they are the artists of the Reddit, and I want to say thank you very much. I was looking through the Reddit, of course, as I do a lot, and yeah, I just want to say thank you very much for contributing to the Reddit and posting lots of stuff and helping to grow the community because, bro, we have such a big Reddit community. It's actually insane. So thank you for helping grow the Reddit and bringing more people into the community. I really, really appreciate you guys. So thank you. I have not actually got a comment of the day because I have not posted anything, but I think I'm gonna post my skate event vlog tomorrow. Sure, just so you know, top comment on my skate event blog. Okay, blog. Did I really just say blog? Vlog. Guys, what even is a blog? Are there any bloggers anymore? Okay, sorry. The first top comment on my skate event vlog gets a shout out. Okay, sorry. Anyway, next up in Litty News, Yona passes out while doing the 6-7 challenge. Bro, how do you even? And thank you, Morris. Thank you for the 27 months. Thank you. Well, she probably scored higher than me. How is everyone so much better at me than this? Nah, guys, I think it's glitched for me. Bro, did she say anything? Hold on. Did she say anything at the end? Bruh! Honestly, I would do that as well for 295 score. That's insane.
It's your wrist to arm ratio, throws off the pixel count.
So you're saying I need to do more wrist? Okay. Chat, what's a wrist exercise that doesn't look sus?
This 6-7 challenge brings brain rot to a whole new level.
So does this stream, lucky? Okay. How do I? One day I will have muscular wrists. Okay, chat. And everyone watch out. I'm just currently in the process of learning how to do that. Okay, barbell curl. No, because that's a curl, right? I don't want to get big arms now.
Get a shake weight.
I don't want to get my arms too muscular. I just want the wrist strength, you know? Like, okay, everything I do looks weird. I have really small wrists, okay? And it's actually really bad because it means that every time I like pour a jug of water or like a carton of milk or something, I have to hold my wrist with my other hand. Like I have to like pour the carton of milk into the Weetabix bowl like this. Okay, because my wrist is it doesn't hold it up on its own, bro.
You need your hands to move further on the screen. When you are far away it doesn't look like it's moving, but when you are close you don't have to move as much for the tracker to move across the screen. Got 500 plus when I tried it BTW.
Okay, buddy. Well, meanwhile, this streamer unironically scored 0. Guys, I went close to the camera. I got my phone camera. I got close to the camera and I got score of 0.
Is it true what they say about women with big hands?
What do they say about women with big Hands?
I passed out doing it too yesterday and nobody was there to catch me. I only got 167. Just wanted to say, life is kicking my butt right now, but seeing you helps more than you know.
Yes, Chad, it's true.
Gotta get back to work. I hope you have a great stream.
Mike!
Less than 307.
07. Okay, next up in Litty News. What the flipples? Marlon goes to UK and gets
Women with
threatened with a
big
knife.
hands, big gloves.
Streamer Marlon gets pressed and threatened with a knife while out in London on a date.
I see you shining, nigga. True day.
Was he streaming or was he just like? Did they find him through his stream or?
Don't tell me chill, brother. Don't tell me chill, bro. Hey.
He then went on stream the next day and said that they were 3 guys actually, and one of them had a knife.
What happened was, his guy that didn't really say a word, he holds a knife like this. He was holding a knife like this in his puffer jacket, like this, showing me, like something.
Bro, where was it? Hold on, where was he?
So this UPS streamer Marlon.
Oh, I wish you could forward him back. YouTube Shorts. Guys, if you YouTube short a oh, you can. Nice. Okay, wait, hold on.
You
See
can
McDonald's?
use a wrist trainer to strengthen your wrists.
Hold
They
on.
use a
where is he?
gyroscope and are pretty fun to use.
Where is he on a date?
Don't tell me chill, brother.
Guys, I went to McDonald's at like 3 in the morning one time. Oh my gosh, you know when it was? I went to McDonald's at 3 in the morning after crashing out after PogChamps. Those who know, okay, I did a chess tournament and I nearly won bottom set. I was this close to winning bottom set chess, okay? And then I did something really stupid. Like my brain last minute, it just like clicked off, okay? And I did something so dumb and I lost bottom set chess. Okay, it's sad. That's a sad sentence to say, okay? So I went to McDonald's like 3 in the morning, right? And oh my gosh, I literally watched someone like basically get mugged with a like there were these like group of guys, okay? And they so what guys do in England, okay, is they all of them they have like they show the outline of their like machete, right, in their like joggers, and yeah, this wholesome couple were like eating, and then these like guys came up to them and like wagwan like da, 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 and they like laughed together. So, and I was just sat there like
Don't tell
no, I did not join in. So not so happy meal wait. Well, you know what, the food was yummy. I enjoyed
me chill, bro. Hey.
He then went on stream the next day and
This is
said that they were 3
crazy.
guys actually, and one of them had a knife.
Was he was he streaming though, or did they just like what I'm trying to get at, okay, is did they recognize him, like they mugged him because he was not because he was Marlon, you know what I mean though, like they knew him and watched him and like knew he had money or whatever, or did they just like see a guy because it happens so often? They just saw him and he just happened to get mugged. Like they had no idea who he was.
What happened was, his guy that didn't really
Also, you guys say he was on a date. These guys date more on stream than off stream. I know.
say a word, he holds a knife like this. He was holding a knife like this in his puffer jacket, like this, showing me, like something is funny when I touch his hand. So I touch and I go, chill out. So I wanted to get up and be like, yo, relax, bro. So I took this way. He holds the knife like this in the back the whole time. Of course I'm not gonna do that because, bro, one stab and I'm done for it. I'm done for it, bro. No charity match, no training, no nothing. It's not worth it, you know?
Streamer
That's crazy. So did they mug him? Or were they just trying to intimidate him? Idiots tend to clump in groups. Amazing how much braver they are when they're in a group. Yeah, because you can't do anything about it, right? I mean, to be fair, like lots of people clump in groups, right? It's like pack mentality, but just if it's the wrong pack, okay? If it's the beta pack, okay? They need knives and stuff. Chat, you're in a pack with me, okay? We have nothing but the strength of our arms, okay? I don't know why I said arms like that. Anyways, that's terrifying. But that also does not represent England, okay? Just a little part of it, okay? And because, you know, obviously he's not from England, so he doesn't know probably where not to go to in London. Like, bro be like, oh, Brixton. I'm sure that's a place with lots of nice buildings with nice bricks, you know? Like, he really just doesn't know where to go and where to not go. I feel like most big cities, they have like rough places. That just happens when there's a lot of people, right? Guys, London is not that bad is what I'm trying to say. I did see a streamer put on a story, like an American streamer put on a story that that she got sick after one day of eating English food. And to that, I would like to say, it's unlucky. It's literally unlucky. Okay, I don't know. Honestly, could have been in plain food, no. I mean, I haven't spoken to her personally about this, but could have been the plain food. No, surely. It was not a Tesco sandwich, okay? Tesco meal deals a banger, okay? Always get the prawn and mayonnaise. Chad, if you're getting a meal deal sandwich, always get prawn and mayonnaise. Anyways, petrol station sushi. I would eat. Anyways, next up in Litty news, hold on, let me just boom. Okay, next up in Litty news, someone put a giant magnet under Australia.
I'm sorry, but what did they just find under Australia? Australia! Oh, nice. But, so scientists just discovered a massive magnetic anomaly beneath Australia's Northern Territory. This could apparently change exactly how we see the world. Come on then, hit me. So listen to this. Deep underground, we're talking miles and miles below the surface, scientists found a huge magnetic disturbance. Not small, not local, massive, obviously. And it's been sitting here hidden for, well, a very long time. Now this is where it gets a little bit creepy. This thing is basically distorting Earth's magnetic field within that region. Meaning what's underneath Australia is not what we actually thought it was. We're talking buried structures, ancient faults, stuff we literally couldn't see before, right? There's a whole hidden world under the ground, potentially. And the craziest part that no one
Chad, is it the reptiles?
Talking about right now, if this anomaly is this strong, it means that Earth's interior in this actual area of the planet is way more complex than we actually had ever thought before, which could change how we understand Earth's magnetic field, and even such how continents are actually formed, and even where massive mineral deposits are hiding. Yeah, the government's going to be all over that one. So basically, this discovery could rewipe parts of geology while also giving us some insane discoveries of what is below our planet. Now this has been sitting here for millions of years.
This is actually why Australians don't fall off the Earth, even though they are upside down.
That makes so much sense. You know what? Okay, first of all, that makes so much sense. Second of all, you know what's so crazy? We haven't even dug that far down. Okay, I don't want to say how much. Chat, does anyone know what's like the most we've ever dug? Isn't it like 5 miles to 12 kilometers? 11 kilometers. How crazy is that? IMO. Okay, that's not even that far. Did anyone try and like dig holes when they were kids? I always used to try and dig a hole with my friend, and she also then grew up to eat wild mushrooms in the hopes of getting Litty off of them. So anyways, I had some strange friends as a kid, but anyway, I hope she's doing well. But yeah, oh my gosh, I used to like dig holes, okay? And our parents would come in and they'd be like, oh my gosh, dig some more and you'll get to Australia. And we'd be like, wait, actually? And then we'd just dig a bigger and bigger hole in her mum's garden in the hopes of getting to Australia. Guys, I could have dug more than 10 kilometers by now.
You just noticed it, so I will keep you updated. I'm sorry, but what did they just find
It's
under...
like not even that much. Bro, there could be a whole world inside the world. And we'd never know.
Do you want to do an interview with me, Bob, and Baba? We are in general, just move us to Lydia VC in your Discord server. Please, equals.
Am I gonna get psyoped? What's the word? What's the word? Am I gonna get psyoped and you're gonna cancel me? Hold on. Okay, hold on. Let me.
That
Hear me out.
Australian anomaly was caused by you and your famous clogger skills while you lived there.
Hear me out. Give me a vibe check. Give me a vibe check. Hold on. I'm dragging one of you in, right? And we're gonna vibe check. Okay. I dig to Loserfruit's house and she double pumped me. I don't. Well, that sucks, bud. I hope you're doing well. Well, you're alive nonetheless, so I would have done worse. Even though it might have taken me a few more times to aim. Okay, sorry. Right, okay. I'm dragging one of you guys in and we're going to see the vibes, okay? Chat, Yawana, should I do this interview? Who was the one that TTS'd? Yawana? Okay.
Is Mercury magnetic?
I don't know, Craig. Hello, Bob. How you doing?
I'm doing good. How are
Hell
you?
yeah. Okay, so I just got a TTS saying that you guys wanted to interview me. And I'm thinking,
Yeah.
is this a good idea? You know, am I gonna get bombarded with the questions that are gonna end my career, you know?
No.
Is
It's
someone
be
gonna
good
start
questions.
screaming violently into the mic and chat's gonna get really scared?
Huh? No. I'm not going to do that. You can just mute me if you want to.
So whose idea was it to do this interview and what's your objective?
It was like Baba and Bob from Japan and me. It was like our idea.
So what's your motivation behind this? Not to interview the interviewer, but what's your motivation behind this interview?
It's like it's like to just see how it's like being a streamer.
Oh wait, okay. So you're saying it's wholesome.
Oh yeah.
What the flip? That
It's
didn't
just
sound
my
like a
friend
yes.
spamming me.
I don't.
Huh? Wait.
Okay. That sounds
No,
like
it's just
a-
my friends spamming me. It's just some people spamming me. Sorry if I'm lagging a bit.
So just to confirm, it's wholesome.
Yes.
Yes, 100%. Yes. I'm not about to be
Yes.
psyoped. And okay. Hold on. Who do you want me to drag in?
Baba and Bob from Japan.
Hello, Baba and Bob from Japan. Hi guys.
Oh yes, hello. This is
Hello, bro.
How I'm doing good. I'm doing skeptical. I'm I'm sussing you guys out right now.
Oh no, we're just some interviewers.
no. We are from Japan. We come from Japan. We come in peace. Yes.
Hell yeah. Well, W Japan. Never been, but I've heard
Exactly.
it's a good place, you know?
Yeah, but
Yes.
we have a question.
A question.
Yeah, do you want to play Worldcaster with us?
What's that?
It's free. It's
Yeah,
it's like
free
GeoGuessr,
GeoGuessr.
just free.
Yeah.
Wait, hold on. That was the whole interview.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That was the whole interview.
No,
Yeah.
and also how is it like being a streamer?
That's crazy, guys.
So it's a very fun game.
Yeah. Can I play with chat maybe?
Yeah.
Like
Wait,
everyone
I
can
can
join.
host or
Everyone
you
can
can
join.
host.
Yeah.
Bob from
Yeah.
Japan,
We
is
wanted
that
to
it?
play.
Yes,
no.
we are
No.
from Japan. No, I am from Japan. I am from Japan.
Speak Japanese right now.
No.
Konnichiwa. This is Japan.
Konnichiwa.
Yes.
Say
Right, look, this is the game.
Yeah, look at his
Say-
stream.
say chat's really pretty in Japanese.
No, but it's
Chat
very new
very
at
pretty.
What?
no, it's very new at Japan. He just moved
Yeah.
in.
Exactly. Yes. Chat is very pretty in Japanese.
He was born 2 days ago.
Oh really? Well, Polk that you're speaking. That's really cool. Okay, I have some questions for you guys actually.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh yes, very good.
What's your employment?
I am
No, he works as a doctor.
exactly.
He's just very bad at English.
Yes.
As a doctor.
He lived in Sweden before.
I actually wanted to be a doctor. So
I'm actually yes. I'm a neurosurgeon. Yes.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Well, then you would be able to explain to chat how. Let me think. What's hemoglobin and how does it work?
Wait, let me check on Google first.
No, what, bro? You're a flipping neurosurgeon. POV, I hit my head one too many times. I come into surgery and you're like, let me just look up how to do this surgery.
Well, yes. Like what?
Wait, but I have a question. Can we play World Guesser? We have like
Yeah.
waited the whole
Wait,
like
hold on.
whole month.
What's it called? World Guesser?
Yeah.
Yeah, World Guesser, right? I can send link.
That just
We can-
sounds like
we
a
can watch my
BTEC
stream.
GeoGuessr.
Yeah,
GeoGuessr
yeah.
is
Free,
World
it's free.
Guesser. So
It's
is
free. Wait.
GeoGuessr.
Wait,
Yeah,
I can send you link in DM.
Guys, wait, hold on. World Guesser, GeoGuessr for free.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
Swear GeoGuessr is like for free.
Yeah. Like you can host and like get codes.
Oh, okay. Well, I've already got a subscription to GeoGuessr though, because it's like
No,
two,
but,
it's like $2.
no, but
But we don't have money.
but
No, but
you
World Guesser is
but you
better.
don't need to host it.
World Guesser is better.
Don't worry, guys.
Oh,
I
but
got you. I got you. It's like $2. And
No,
I already did
no.
it, so I got you. Okay.
No, we want
So
to
we
do
can, like,
you
join?
World Guesser.
Shots on me.
We want you to save money.
Okay. Well, you know, instead of playing the pirated version, which you know may
It's
get me
not
banned,
pirate.
I can gift him a Ferrari. Okay. Anyways.
Oh yes.
Yes,
yeah.
Ferrari.
Yes.
Yeah.
Me.
Oh yes. Gift us a Ferrari. We know how to drive.
Yeah,
Yeah.
you know how to drive. Okay, well, I would hope so. You're also a neurosurgeon. Yeah, you know what? I'll think about it, guys.
Wait,
Oh,
you think
it's-
about
You
it?
know, it's gonna take me a long time to think. But you know, maybe in
Why?
3 to 5 working days, I'll have thought.
Why
I'm
that
a
long?
neurosurgeon. I can make you think faster.
Go on then.
Just think faster. It's not that hard. Like what?
Yeah, it didn't work. Well, guys, I hope you have an amazing day. Thank you so much for these interview questions. I feel like, you know, not gonna lie, perhaps it wasn't my best interview, but you guys are still
but how
young.
is it like
you
being
have
a
you have so
streamer?
much life to live, you know. It's
I'm actually 60 years old. I'm about to die. My grandma. No, my grandchildren.
you're about to
just
die. You're
died yesterday.
60.
Yes, I'm 60. My.
Why are you about to die
uh,
at 60, bruh?
I smoked too much weed.
Okay, well, I hope you have a good rest of your life and that you get into heaven. And when you get into heaven, then, you know, request that Chad and I also get to heaven, you know. And yeah, I hope it'll be lit for you, bro. I'll see you around.
Yeah, but can we still play
Bye! I should have listened to the noise. I should have listened to the noise. I should have listened to the noise. Just some kids, chat said. That just some kids. You know what I thought? You know what? I'm trying to think of a kid that did something
Michael
good.
and I are in VC and we want to play marbles. I mean, we have some questions. How is it to be streamer?
You know what? You know what?
Pranked by 12-year-olds.
No. I was optimistic, okay? Children have done good in the world, okay? Charlie D'Amelio got 100 million followers on TikTok while
I
she was
have
a
an
child.
interview too, Lydia. Can
Okay,
we play marbles
good in the
for the
world.
peeps? People blush.
Good in the world, okay? Who else did good in the world? The Rizzler! Bro, the Rizzler's a child! Okay, that would not be 5 big booms if people didn't listen to children. I just thought I'd give him a chance. Bro, what is this, by the way? Harry Potter was a child when he defeated Voldemort. Actually, he was an infant when he defeated Voldemort. So that's streamers won't change medical science. Okay. I think some people kind of be watching me on mute. Not gonna Anyway. Next up, after that insightful interview on Litty News, we have Sneeko gets assaulted in NYC. Breaking kick. Why is it always on kick? You know what? I got asked. Okay, I feel like it's really interesting talking to normies, right? I feel like it's, you know, they're just so stupid. Unlike us, we know how it is. Sorry, anyways, I feel like it's really interesting talking to normies, okay? Who like obviously don't spend, you know, a lot of the time on Twitch, right? So they don't know that much about streaming, obviously, okay? But like at the event, I was talking to normies who weren't streamers, right? And they were like, yeah, why is it that people on Kick be doing the craziest stuff, but people on Twitch don't? Buddy. Buddy. Anyway, what's your Kick streamer, Sneeko? Sneeko was attacked and punched extremely hard in the face after telling his chat, "You deserve to be publicly executed." What?
What are we talking about?
Does he not have security?
What the?
Hey bro.
What the fuck, bro? And put your life force
That's terrifying.
into a sock? Yeah, you deserve to be publicly executed, yes.
What's he saying that to?
And put your life force into a sock? Yeah, you deserve to be publicly.
What the flipples is he talking about, by the way? Wait. Okay, he might maybe. Sorry, I mean maybe. Why do I keep on saying baby instead of maybe at the moment? Actually, what's wrong with me? Maybe he deserves. My bad. Sorry if I made you uncomfortable, chat. Maybe he's like joking.
Be executed, yes. What are we talking about?
That's oh, that's so scary. What happened after this?
What the?
Hey bro.
Bruh, wait, Dr. Pepper fan? Wait, has bro got a top? Bro's got a top that says Dr. Pepper. Okay, that's kind of tough. Wait, that's so scary. Stop staring at your phone as all the time and have little situational awareness. Bro, he's reading chat. What do you mean? Okay. If you get mugged, it is not because you were looking down at your phone, bro. Okay, that is. First of all, okay, guys. This is the reason that I am self-conscious to like look at my phone for an IRL stream or like if I have any tech problems. Okay, because there straight up be people that are like, why is she on her phone? I'm reading chat. Because I'm a streamer. Do you want to be ignored? What do you mean? Wait, that's actually terrifying though. Oh, I don't like that at all. You think it's fake? I think he has enough haters. I think he's a very he's very controversial person. I don't think it's fake. How to sneak a cat on a plane? Bro, how do you sneak a what? Wait, there's no. Whoa. Ah! Okay, my half black cat cosplay, but not full black cat cosplay for obvious reasons. Okay. What? Passenger goes viral after sneaking a cat into an airport by pretending it's a hat. gonna move, no? Wait, bro, so chill like that. Surely everyone sees. There's no way blood is comfortable. There's no way bro is comfortable. Also, footage of whales helping each other give birth. We're allowed to watch this?
It was way more active than I think I had considered what a sperm whale birth might look like. And all these animals sort of actively diving under and lifting the calf. And
Oh, have you guys seen when how do I say this? You know when the water goes like really white at the beach? I've never seen it, but you know, I've seen it on TikTok. And everyone's like, oh my gosh, the water's so white. It's so like bubbly and frothy. Just so you know, that's when the whales yeah, that's what it is.
To the air, onto their backs or their noses. You know, sets of 2 or 3 or 4 animals doing it at the same time. It was unbelievable. I mean, we had been there for almost an hour at that point when delivery happened and the little one showed up and that first little bloop of the head came up and out of the water. And the boat had been silent and they weren't that far away, maybe a few hundred meters initially, but then they came and swam right by the boat, lifting the calf out of the water. I mean,
Is rather go back to the
it was
Litty
incredible.
interview.
I don't know. Oh.
Never before
watching-
have we had all
Guys, this isn't sus. What do you mean you'd rather go back to the VC interview? This is whales giving birth, okay?
of this technology to record.
They're like making little baby whales. It's nature. It's beautiful. He looked like the kind of guy who watches whales give birth. Who's he? Me? I look like the kind of guy? The narrator looks like the kind of guy. Yeah, that's right, because we're not the kind of guys who watch whales give birth, just to confirm. The narrator? Yeah, that's like weird kind of guy to watch whales give birth. Weird. Could never be us. I Show Speed goes to the UFC. Guys, yeah or nah, the UFC?
He's gonna make sure Logan doesn't use the brass knuckles. Well, I Show Speed getting a show.
If I redeem and debate, can I get an interview, Pipo Shy?
To the arena by Logan Paul.
If it's an actual one.
Logan face first into the post. Speed, put those down. You might want to put those down, Speed.
Because this is like all scripted, right? Right? Am I allowed to say that? So it's like watching a scripted fight. Like I'd want to watch like an actual fight, or I want to watch like a scripted TV show. I feel like I don't want to watch a scripted fight. You know, it's not. It doesn't give me the same dopamine release.
No! And you can tell by his reaction that was an
What do you mean?
I Show Speed just knocked him out.
Bro, what do you mean? Don't tell your kids it's scripted. But then they're gonna think that they can do that too, and then they're gonna start like jumping off of things and be like, yeah, the guy on UFC survived, it's fine. If I just punch this guy in the face, he'll be fine. You can punch so many times before someone gets injured, whatever. Next, you'll ruin Santa for them. Okay, I have a question. At what age do you tell them about Santa? At what age? Or do you never tell them about Santa? Okay, and then they just find out on their own, but then they might get like bullied by their like friends. If they're like 13 being like okay. I was gonna say if they're like 13 and they be like, wait, Santa's not real, but then I see people saying Santa's not real. Anyways, Santa is a good man. Yeah, well, He doesn't get publicity for the stuff that he does bad. You know, we only I don't know what Santa does behind closed doors. Okay, 14-year-old runs for governor, guys.
The competition is heating up.
This is who I thought, okay, was gonna be on the interview. By the way, when they said they wanted to interview me, I was thinking, guy like this. By the way,
up in the race for governor of.
He's only a kid, but he's a smart kid, bro. He's that's smart. What do you mean?
Vermont, as 14-year-old high school freshman Dean Roy vies
My
to make
parents
the
haven't
ballot.
told me that him still wait on gift every year and still haven't got anything.
That's fine. You know what? If Santa forgot you for a few years in a row, then he'll just he'll feel bad. He'll make it up to you next year, okay, bud?
His home state. He's launched a third-party campaign as a member of the Liberty and Union Party, a party that he formed himself. He's now asking Vermonters to try something new. 14-year-old Dean Roy joins me now live. So, Dean, thank you so much for joining us. You're not old enough to vote, drink, or drive, so what makes you qualified to be governor?
So you can be a governor before you're Wait, oh my gosh, how old do you have to be to vote in America? Is it 18 or is it 21?
Well, I think what really makes me qualified is the fact that I have a voice, and I have opinions that a lot of Vermonters.
I got in trouble
So
when I
can
told
he
my
be?
little brother there was no Santa Claus. I never bought into the story of Santa Claus, and he was 5, I was 6.
Never.
Really agree with.
Never
I
bought
think
it.
that as a society, we should look past the age of a person, and instead we should look at what they actually believe in and their ability to lead.
I saw this guy on Roblox falling off of the map. Don't vote for him. Wide speed lemon. I've fallen off the map in Roblox before. Being good at Roblox isn't everything, hey?
And if the Vermonters think that I am the candidate who has the best opinions and have the best ability to lead, then I should be the candidate who is in the governor's office come January.
And looking at the current political landscape, do you think you're more mature than some of America's current politicians?
I wouldn't exactly like to call myself more mature, mainly due to the fact that I am 14, so obviously that is a barrier for me. But I would like to believe that I come from a new perspective in politics. My campaign...
Oh my gosh, guys, what is wrong with people? Stupid Nepo baby kid. Guys, he's 14. Stop bullying a 14-year-old. What the flipples? Okay, yeah, maybe he's a Nepo baby, okay? Maybe. Okay, but he's still like spawned in. He's still like 14 years old.
mainly being led on political independence
Choo,
and
choo,
not
choo.
relying on support from the major 2 political blocs. My campaign is being led solely on what I believe is best for our state and solely what I think is the best way to get things
Apparently
done.
Vermont is one of the only states where you don't have to be 30 years old to run.
Wait, so they have no age?
And what are
Surely they would say 18 though, no?
you seeing in the current landscape that others are missing? You talked about this new...
Surely he wouldn't be a good governor from the point of view of like he's like working 2 jobs. You know, he's got school and governor. Like most governors, they just be governor, you know. But there's, you know, he still has to go to school.
He is
as
fine
well.
as long as he is an independent. It's child abuse for him to be part of a political party.
perspective. And how have you shaped your political worldview and formed your beliefs at such a young age?
Bro, you can't just drop out. Guys, that was one point. Okay, I didn't go to school for a little while because I was like studying from home, okay? And I was a weird kid, okay? I like when I had exams, I was like, bro, it's not efficient to like have to like go to the bus and then like go to lessons and like, you know what I mean? Like if I'm just studying at home, okay, then I learn more information in the day, right?
There is a couple of cities where they have a cat or a dog for mayor.
What? But okay, so that was me when I was like, I don't know, like 16 years old. And honestly, on the whole, my teachers like didn't really mind because they knew that I would get good grades. So they knew that I was studying, right? Like no one thought that I was just like messing around. Anyways, so there was one point, but my attendance was like really, really low, and the head of year was like to my mom, like she has to come to school, like I understand, like my mom would message them. Because my mom knew as well, right? So my mom would be like, she's studying at home. And I always had like really crippling social anxiety. So that kind of contributed to it as well. But anyways, yeah, I didn't want to go. And my mom was like, she's studying from home. Like, she gets good grades. Anyways, my head of year was like, I can come pick Lydia up from your house myself. And then we got scared, so I had to go to school.
Really what I'm seeing in Vermont is housing,
Yeah.
energy, and taxes. That's what we should be focusing on. For housing, we have this major act known as Act 250. It's just a set of major regulations. It increases costs by about $14,000
really did be
for
saying that.
constructors. I would propose to completely scrap that act and start from zero, something that no other politicians are seriously pushing for.
Anyways, yeah, I feel like he has school at the same time, so he can't do as much as. You know what? Listen to kids, okay? Everyone has an opinion on. I don't know. He seems like a nice guy. I'm not gonna bully. I'm not gonna bully the nice guy. He's 14 years old, okay? Anyways, Pokemon breaks silence for her cookie company failure. Okay.
Cookies company, which I launched like 2-3 years ago.
Oh dear, I'm getting mugged right now.
Last but not least, the
She's
Cookies
so
company,
pretty.
which I launched like 2-3 years ago. Unfortunately, the launch for that did not go as we planned, but let's go into the lesson right away. It taught me that what it means to be
Thank you! Choo-choo! Thank you,
Choo-choo.
Eva! Thank you for the 43 months. Thank you, Eva. Wowie, that's a very long time. Thank you very much. And thank you for the live stream. Thank you.
very, very, very different from what it means to be a business owner. There are certain things that most businesses can get away with that you cannot do if you are creator backed. And so as soon as I realized, oh, maybe this isn't the right time for me to be the face of a product, I stepped away from the company and I let them just continue operating as they please. I didn't take any profits, though it was making money, but that would go straight to staff or other investments. And yeah, that was 2 or 3 years ago. I think they might have started winding down since then.
Yeah, I think they like quit the cookies, right?
But I haven't really had much involvement since the launch. Last but not least, the cookies company.
Why does she have gloves? Guys, why do I have gloves? Okay, God forbid, okay, you get bullied. I mean, she does not get bullied for her hands. I'm sure she has nice hands. But like, okay, you know what? The girls that get it. Okay.
Which I launched 2-3 years ago. Unfortunately, the launch for...
If she takes off that makeup and filters, bro, literally take a picture of your face right now. What do you mean? No, okay, if there is one thing that rage baits me, probably more than anything else on the whole internet, I don't know, like, obviously I do know why it is, but like this gets to me, and I try so hard for it to not get to me, is the fact that Pokemon got hate for a screenshot of her without makeup. Obviously, she's a 10 out of 10, okay? Everyone knows she's a 10 out of 10, okay? If you do not think she's a 10 out of 10, then you probably have been spending too much time on the internet, okay? Because the average person does not look like that, okay? So yeah, okay. If you're saying she isn't, okay, please like actually go step outside, okay? Because okay, sorry, rage bait. Anyways, okay. Men be like, oh, I like a girl that doesn't wear makeup, okay? I like no
Speaking
makeup
of
look.
gloves,
Okay?
I'm glad I'm not the only one who wears socks in the shower.
Anyways, okay. So men be like, oh, I like it when women don't wear makeup, okay? And then take a picture of a girl in like a full
I don't
face of
think
makeup
the
and be
Vermont
like, this
governor
is no
gets
makeup.
paid. I do know their state reps and state senators are not paid positions. They keep their day jobs.
They keep that day job. Yeah, I feel like the average person who's like a senator, though, like I don't know. I feel like they're probably not in school. Anyways, but like, okay, so Pokemon, okay. In this picture of her with no makeup, her skin is clear, no acne, okay? She has no acne, clear skin, no pigmentation, okay? Big, beautiful brown eyes. Bro, this is like the peak, okay? The pinnacle of what a girl could look like without makeup. And the fact that the men be like, ugly, just because she ain't wearing like eyeliner and mascara is like, actually, it's so terrifying. I don't know. It's just so terrifying to me. And I don't know. I feel like out of everything on the whole internet, that rage baits me the most.
Did not go as we planned, but let's go into the lesson right away.
But I didn't say she didn't have makeup on. Like, of course, like here she has a full face of makeup on. But in the screenshot that everyone's talking about, okay, she didn't have makeup on, okay? Instead of pretending not to have makeup on, okay? And everyone be like, what? What? When I said I would like a girl with no makeup on, I didn't mean actually no makeup on. Sorry, anyways. Lydia, why do you have people staring at you like this?
Day one, bone and looks. Bone smash, look smacks. Whatever. Not day one on TikTok, but day one with this TikTok.
Don't do this, chat. Don't give in to the internet. Don't do it.
Makeup is a way cool thing that women get for fashion. Imagine painting your face as art for an evening is not really a thing available for men.
Yes! Well, men can do it too. Why not? But
I'd totally buy a cinnamon cookie from you called Liddy Doodles.
So you would eat my cookies? Is what you're trying to say, bud? Hey, chat, anyone going to TwitchCon Rotterdam? I will give you I will be making homemade cookies and giving them to everyone at TwitchCon Rotterdam. Speaking of, oh my gosh, guys, so my meet and greet for TwitchCon is confirmed. However, I do not still appear to be on the website. So it's confirmed, okay? I'm going, everything's good, but yeah, I don't know why yeah, but I promise you, I'm gonna be there, and it is gonna be, everything is surely gonna go smoothly, right? Oh wow, that was so much lip gloss. I might as well drink it off my lips at this point.
43 days left, pauses hype for DC.
Wait, that's actually so, well, okay, I say so soon, but it feels like so recently since the last TwitchCon, right? How do I book it if it's not on the site? Can you book anyone's meet and greets at the moment? Hold on, TwitchCon Rotterdam. No, okay, so you can't book anyone's yet, but yeah, when they come out, I'll put a link, because I think it's only like the first 200 people or something get a slot. So please, I really want to see you. So if you book it first, then yeah. And then I don't know if I'm able to hand out my cookies at the meet and greet, or it has to be a separate time, because there's gonna be lots of Twitch staff watching, and they might not like me giving out cookies. But I'll find a way. Okay. I'm not a fan for Next up, MrBeast claims to work 15 hours a day and uses a stunt double for thumbnails.
On the better news, 212 days till the better TwitchCon. Oop.
It's not better. Which TwitchCon do I think is better? EU or America? Okay, for me, more people come to EU. So
are you sure that you will be able to bring food through customs?
yes, if I bring checked luggage, I'll be able to, surely. Chat, which TwitchCon do you think is better? I feel like I like America being 3 days a lot. I don't know why EU is only 2 days, but then at the same time, Rotterdam is cheaper, because it's just way cheaper city, right? But then more people also come to my EU, I think. But it has been a while since I've gone to NA. I don't know. I love both of them. They're both the highlights of my year.
It was a miracle if a day was less than 15 hours for me. My schedule is literally planned down to the minute. Everything has to be perfect because I just don't, have much time. I got to get there, go, and then I got to go do the next thing, and the next thing, and the next thing, and the next thing, and the next thing. For example, our thumbnails, like our grid system that we lay out on the floor, we have stand-ins.
What?
Practice the photos before me.
So in a couple of weeks, we have obstacle video coming out. This is one of our concepts for it, where we're shooting with.
Oh my gosh, wait, that's not him!
Jimmy's body doubles, doing our best.
Imagine if you got a body double and you made him like really buff.
We can to replicate the concept.
Part of my face gets edited out anyways, but I try to like get into it like I'm actually falling. I think that kind of helps with the product. I'm here 9 to 5, Monday through Friday as of right now.
Why is he here 9 to 5, Monday through Friday as a body double? How much body doubling does MrBeast need?
Yeah.
9 to 5.
Yeah.
You ready?
Yep.
All right, rolling.
We're right now in.
Guys, this is what sets look like, by the way. It always looks very different to how it looks like it looks.
We're right now in a thumbnail shoot. They're spending hours getting everything set up so that when Jimmy comes in, he's just ready to go.
And so I can just go boom, 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 take the photos and get out because I can't waste time, like 5 minutes. I can't waste it.
Right now, they're setting up and telling everyone where to stand on the grid. It is so precise. How important is the grid?
Right now, we need all of our production assistants who aren't as familiar with the gear to be able to hit their spot right when they know, and clearly know exactly where they're going. It lets us keep track of where all the lights are, where all the people are, where the
so weird to see.
camera is, and then we can save all of that info.
Is that not a sad way to live, being that busy? No, I think a lot of creators are like that because it's a competitive thing to do. Obviously, MrBeast the more so because he's like one of the best ever at it, right? But like I feel like no, because he probably really loves his job, and I think the amazing thing about like making stuff like that and like it's the same as streaming, right? It's like you're also forced to like you're forced to do things you enjoy. That doesn't make sense, but you know what I mean? Like your life is fun. It's like it's very easy to put in the work and like do the annoying admin stuff.
Great point, Lydia. That looks like a horrible life to live.
Because it's
you
also...
couldn't even take a break to contemplate the universe for 3 minutes.
No, but it's not. That's what I'm saying. Like it's like as a content creator, it's like, yeah, obviously you have to do a lot of stuff to behind the scenes, right? But then when you're on camera, your job is literally to be happy and do fun stuff. So the time that you're spending on camera is the fun time, right?
And if we ever have anything that's like super similar concept, then we can just reset back to what we had before like that. So it's really helped our efficiency in terms of like shooting with Jimmy. That's
crazy. I feel like I'm going to see every single video completely different after this because I know that that's not him. Wait, I just realized, is this any of the people? I've never looked closely at a MrBeast thumbnail before. Guys, oh my gosh, they might not have even made this thumbnail that all body doubles, and then they just put that.
a pretty goofy little job we have here.
That's crazy. I feel like I'm actually never going to see anything the same. He isn't even present in the video. It's AI. Oh, wow. Oh, I knew it. What the flipples? Dude does have a wife. Yeah, but like, she's with him in a lot of the videos, right? That's crazy. I feel like it's so weird to see behind the scenes of MrBeast stuff. Anyway, chat, do you think maybe one day we'll meet MrBeast? Invited to the next video. Okay, POV, there's another streamer thing. Do you think he's ever gonna do another streamer thing after the after the last one? maybe. But like, okay, if there's another streamer thing, do you think we'd be able to go? I think he took everyone because they're not in like a big city, right? I think he like flies people out to like North Carolina or something. Yes, he makes so much money. I think he spends most of the money he makes, right? Surely. But okay, POV. There's like a big circle, and it's only about waiting. And there's 100 people at the start. How long do you think I'd be in there for? Do you think I'd be able to win? So you just can't leave the circle. That's literally it. 10 minutes, you would win. See, I would feel bad though, because like I'd be like, oh, I want to go back and, you know, like, because I probably wouldn't be able to tell you guys what I'm doing, right? So I'd just be like, oh guys, I'm gonna go have a break, okay? Expecting it to be like a few days, and then after 3 months, with no communication, by the way. Oh, depends if Rakai is assaulting people or not. And Hellhound, thank you, Amon. Thank you. Okay, sorry. A few more, and then we'll get on to Jamal Band. Sorry, I know we're behind the time. I can't stop yapping. Guys, I didn't stream for 1 day, and now I just want to talk to you for ages. Okay, the world's thinnest car.
An Uber driver in Miami is turning heads in a custom-built ride. It is dubbed the world's thinnest.
No, because you just get one hit in that. No, bro, someone like skims you and you just insta die because all the cars in America are really big.
Street legal car. Oh, the YouTube channel Prop Department documented the Ford Festiva.
There's no way you can drive in that.
Showing how it was sliced.
Wait, hold on. Is this road safe?
Down to the width of a shopping cart. Wow. The vehicle still drives, as you saw. It can accelerate, steer, and brake just like a normal car. They're now using it as an Uber.
So someone can fit behind it.
As an Uber?
For Uber, and we're going to pick up our first rider.
That can fit multiple people?
I can sneak in.
What?
Uber for Zeke?
Yeah. Oh, sweet.
Hey,
how you doing?
Tyler, yeah, hop in. Thanks. You going downtown? Yeah. Down Broadway? Yeah.
I don't think you could fit in that wide speed lemon. Why did I just say spit? My bad. I ruined the joke. I'm sorry.
I like this a lot. My feet can touch the ground.
Oh, nice. Yeah.
Oh my gosh.
This YouTuber is known for creating unusual vehicle designs.
Bro, no,
Very
but like, what if you
cool.
like get claustrophobia like midway through and you're like, excuse me, but you're on like a motorway?
Looks weird. Like, looks almost like it was.
Oh my gosh! Look at it in the comparison
Big
to the size
Blitz
of the
would never
cars.
be able to fit in that car.
Manipulated in video or something when
Like
you see
squished.
it. Yeah, like squished. I don't know what the word is.
Guys, you look up my height online. It says 4'9", 5'3", and 5'11". Yeah, somewhere in that.
Thanks for that. Gosh.
Yeah, somewhere in that.
Hi, Morgan.
Yeah, squished works.
Squished?
Yeah,
Skewed, maybe?
Yeah,
I don't know what
skewed
the
probably.
word skewed.
But I like squished.
That's awesome.
No, that looks terrifying. Okay.
A good car for you to pass your driving's test. There's no way you can fail, am I right, Hessmerk?
Hold on. Hold on. Misclick happens. Oh my gosh, my Lisp. Guys, it's not like a Lisp. It's only a Lisp because of like pain Lisp. When I first got my braces on, or like my retainer, I didn't have a Lisp, so I know it's all mental. So if I just ignore the pain, then I feel like I can speak like a normal person. And ignore that I haven't eaten in like 30 hours. That too. Sorry about that technical difficulty, chat. What happened to the first ever Neuralink patient? Do you guys remember Neuralink?
She sells seashells by the seashore.
In his brain.
She sells seashells in the seashore. Easy. She sells seashells in the seashore. She sells seashells in the seashore. She sells seashells in the seashore. I did not say it wrong. What? She sells seashells on the seashore. She sells seashells on the seashore. What do you mean? She sells seashells by the seashore. What would I do without chat?
I basically have an aimbot in my head.
Because of Neuralink?
So the dude who got the Neuralink implant now has aim hacks in his brain.
I basically have an aimbot in my head.
I can hear the lisp, but it sounds good like ASMR in my ears. Can you say it one more time, please?
She sells seashells on the seashore. She sells seashells on a seashore. Wait, hold on. She sells seashells by the seashore. She sells seashells by the seashore. She sells seashells by the seashore. She sells seashells by the seashore.
Earlier this year, Nolan Arbaugh, who is a quadriplegic due to a swimming accident, was revealed to be the first human to get the brain implant from Elon Musk's company Neuralink. And in a live stream, Nolan showed that his implant could control a cursor to use computers, and of course, play video games.
So what does it do? It like communicates with the computer?
Again. An advancement in accessibility to this scale is truly mind-blowing. But if you
It's Sally sells seashells.
What
Put
do you
some
mean,
respect
no
on her
thanks?
name.
Chad, if you could move your arms or like your legs, okay? Yeah or nah, would you try Neuralink? Like, would you be one of the first patients? Or would you be like, nah?
asked Nolan himself, it might have gone too
Still no? What?
too far.
Sometimes it's so good that it's
Why?
moving before I even like think it to move.
That's right. Nolan himself thinks that he has an unfair advantage.
It's like, yeah, there's a risk, but like you can, but there's such a big payoff. It's like, yeah, I wouldn't do it, you know, at the moment there's too much of a risk. But if I could move my arms and my legs, okay, and there was an opportunity that I could like play games again.
Video games, now that no physical inputs are required and it's all just through his noggin. In fact, he believes that one day this might actually become an issue.
Probably have like different leagues for people like me because it's just not fair.
So the dude who got the Neuralink implant now has aim hacks.
That's crazy. Oh my gosh, I want to know more about that. That's insane. Fat, but I wouldn't go first. Okay, but that dude, okay. So that dude went first. Would you go second? Okay, last one. Sorry, I actually can't stop yapping. Okay, and then we'll do Jam or Ban, okay? Oh, also, okay, hold on. Really quick, before we do Jam or Ban. If you would like to take part in Jam or Ban, chat, please go to the music channel in the Discord. That is the music channel in the Discord. And input your favorite songs from 2026. I mean 2016. My bad. Your favorite songs from 2016. Music YouTube videos, okay?
I heard they want to get that Neuralink down to $5,000 outpatient surgery, which would make it really accessible.
That's crazy. Has there only been one person or have there been like multiple people to do it now? You finna slur accidentally. Was that just a random comment? What? Anyways, so yeah, please input that. And then not gonna lie, I didn't really know what year to go for, but I went for 2016 because I thought that, I don't know, lots of good music came out. It's like throwback. That's 10 years ago. Guys, how crazy is it that someone born in 2023 is like talking and walking? Guys, people born in 2020, hold on, people born in 2013 are teenagers. Yeah. People born in 2013 are teenagers. Sorry. Anyways. What life is like in a submarine? Oh my gosh. Guys, isn't it like they only just started allowing women to go down on submarines because they couldn't for the longest time? Because if someone got pregnant, like you can't go up, right? So for the longest time, like women weren't allowed. And Raw, thank you so much for the Prime. Thank you.
Say sounds fake, but it's completely normal underwater. Once you go underwater, you don't come back up for nearly 7 months straight, and you can't just quit mid-patrol. There's a safe on board with jelly bait.
Yeah, you like, no matter what happens, you can't like quit. Someone from my class went into the Navy.
In it. I was a Royal Navy Marine Engineer submariner for 4 years, and this is the reality of living underwater on a nuclear.
Don't you think you go like crazy? Like you would never see the sunlight ever. Guys, I went crazy after 2 days and inside. I think I would go crazy after like 7 months on a submarine.
Fresh air smells disgusting when you get back on land after months of breathing completely purified, recycled air. If someone dies on board, they're kept in a cool compartment for the rest of the patrol. If one of your family members dies, you're not told until you get back.
What? Wait, that's so cooked.
No sunlight, no fresh air, no contact with the outside world for nearly 7 months.
Oh my gosh, I didn't think about that. Yeah, like how are they gonna contact people? Like their family.
Straight. Every day feels like Groundhog Day. Daytime and nighttime don't exist. You're constantly surrounded by artificial light. Your
Pays a lot though, based. Bro, it pays a lot because it's not good.
body clock is completely destroyed, working 6 hours on, 6 hours off, no days off for up to 200 days straight. I work 7 a.m. to 1 p.m. and 7 p.m. to 1 a.m. Alcohol is allowed in controlled circumstances, but no smoking or vaping. Small cuts take longer to heal and...
Why? I feel like that means it's really bad for your body, right? Why would small cuts take longer to heal then? Or like, why?
Hangover.
That means there's something wrong going on.
Last forever. The submarine...
Oh, because of the pressure?
Rocks in heavy sea states to the point where one lad fell out of the top bunk whilst he was sleeping. If you need to escape, you're...
Was he okay?
Sent to the surface through freezing black water in seconds, and if you...
What? Oh my gosh, chat, I found my next victim.
30 months and still going.
Andy! Wallen, thank you very much for the 30 months. Thank you.
If you need to escape, you're sent to the surface through freezing black water in seconds, and if you forget to constantly breathe out, you could die. Out of a crew of a...
Why would you need to get out? Oh, if it's like sinking or something? Unlucky. Thank you for the 21 months. Thank
130
you.
people, you might get 3 women. They share bunk spaces and bathrooms with men. 9 people per room. Trainees share beds. Some lads have coffin dreams where they wake up thinking they've been buried alive, then they realise they basically are. People sleep between...
Why do they have coffin dreams? Guys, I feel like this is like not good for your body.
Live spearfish torpedoes. Showers are limited to 16 seconds, sometimes none. That's why people bring baby wipes.
60... Why?
There is a gym on board that has a squat rack, benches, dumbbells up to 40 kilograms, treadmills, a boxing bag. Air valves can destroy both of your eardrums if you open them too fast. You can't contact your family for more than half a year. Your family can send 1 email per week printed on paper. We also get weekly news, mostly sports results. Sometimes it literally rains on the submarine. Condensation constantly drips from pipes in...
Bro, POV, it starts raining and you think you're sinking. Wait.
Cold waters. It got that bad, we had to put buckets down. There's 2 washing machines on board and engineers run the laundry. The water we drink on board is called demon water, completely stripped of its minerals. It doesn't taste the same as water from the tap or what you can buy from the shop. We had an Xbox and TV on board. FIFA was the most played game and Gavin and Stacey was the most watched TV show. We have 4 meals a day and each day has the same menu. Fish on a Friday, steak on a Saturday. Once you qualify as a submariner...
Hey. They have chefs though, that doesn't sound that bad.
You drink a shot...
Bro, why did I think that was a spider?
...of rum and have to catch your metal dolphins mid-drink with your teeth. 6 months underwater feels like years. If you want a part 2, let me know and I'll...
That's terrible. Okay, someone offers you... How much do they get paid for that? Chad, would you do that for... I don't know. Okay, how much would you do that for? 6 months, 6 months underwater. $5, $20. 6 beers and a free massage. You can just, you know, do a different job for a day. Probably get 6 beers if you really want. 100,000. Okay, I don't think they get paid that much. $1, not at all. Litty, did you see Marlon get pressed in London? Yes, I did. Yeah, we watched that earlier. But it's not representative of all of London, though. Okay, just some people in London. It can be rough, but you know, London's a nice place as well. Why am I not still living there? It is what it is. Guys, I keep on getting asked over and over again whenever I talk to people, why did you move? So many reasons, bro. Okay, we could be here all day. I don't know. Anyways, like, why would you ever move from England? Like, why would you? I don't know. Anyways, so, okay. Oh, first of all, I would also like to say, okay, in half an hour, okay, we're gonna be playing Marvel Rivals. Okay, half an hour, which means that if you would like to play together, because I would really like to play with viewers, and yeah, I really appreciate it when people come on to play games with me. I appreciate it so much. Please play games with me. Then all you have to do is there's an update. So if you've already got it, update the game. If you haven't already got it, then exclamation mark Marvel Rivals, and it should be pinned. But yeah, there is an update. Okay, so you need to download the update first, otherwise you're probably not going to be able to make it in the lobby in time. So yes, update. Until then, we don't have that long. Okay, for the next half an hour, we're going to be doing jam or ban. So basically, what that means is what that means. We're going to be adding some more songs from 2016. I keep on saying 2026 by accident. From 2016 to the playlist. Now, these songs have been picked by chat in the Music Discord channel. Join the Discord if you're not already. In the Music Discord channel, okay. And if Judge Chat is actually going to be deciding, sorry, I can't speak today. You know what it is? I haven't eaten for like 30 hours, so I'm like fasting. I'm like second wind fasting right now. But Judge Chat has picked the songs. Okay, so if you would like to ban the person that submitted the song, then spam 2. If you would like to jam and add to the playlist the person that picked the song, or the song, not the person, then
Oh my gosh, chat, I
spam
found
1.
my next
Okay.
victim.
And
35 months with the best
you.
streamer ever, Peepo Shy. Litty, you really are the best and make my day always better.
Christian, very much. Thank you. Oh! Wait, Wait, no, that's what? A song named Lydia came out? Wait, it's not even a small song. Guys, it has 71 million views.
I showed you this song before.
I just randomly picked 2016. That's crazy. Okay, let's hear it. I'm inclined to jump to this one.
Black ocean, cold and dark. I am the hungry shark, fast and merciless. But the only girl who could talk to him just couldn't swim.
Hold on.
Tell me what's worse than this. And the echoes in the halls, they dance along the walls. The memories of your ghost.
I'm waiting for him to
you were
say
the one
Lydia.
that I used to love, and I'm still in love, and I never loved you the most. I've seen better days, so afraid in my youth. I can't breathe, restless believe. You give me everything you had, every little thing you had. A pure love unrehearsed. I've seen your best words and not your
Is she
words. You're still
okay?
the best, but at my best I am the
Is this real? And she's just really good at holding her breath.
Your eyes are lined in pain. Black tears don't.
Okay, WW. First song of the day. We kind of look the same. Anyways, first song of the day, WW. It's Lydia and Lydia. Congratulations to Nanika. Congratulations. You weren't kind of obviously gonna get that, but nonetheless. 21 Pilots Ride by Lucky. Okay. Hold on, I'm still listening. Okay?
stay in the sun where I find. I know it's hard sometimes. Pieces of peace in the sun's peace of mind. I know it's hard sometimes. Yeah, I think about the end just way too much. But it's fun to fantasize on my enemies who wouldn't wish who I was. But it's fun to fantasize. Oh, 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 I'm falling, so I'm taking my time on my ride. Oh, 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 I'm falling, so I'm taking my time on my ride. Taking my time on my ride. I die for you, that's easy to say. We have a list of people that we would take. A bullet for them, a bullet for you, a bullet for everybody in this room. But they don't seem to see many bullets coming through. See many bullets coming through. Metaphorically, I'm the man, but literally, I don't know what I do. I'd live for you, and that's hard to do. Even harder to say when you know it's not true. Even harder to write when you know that tonight there were people back home who tried talking to you, but then you ignored them still. All these questions, they're falling like, who would you live for? Who would you die for? And would you ever kill? Oh, 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 I'm falling, so I'm taking my time on my ride. Oh, 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 I'm falling, so I'm taking my time on my ride. Taking my time on my ride.
I've been thinking too much.
Did one win?
I've been thinking too much. I've been thinking too much.
I've been thinking too much.
Help me.
I've been thinking too much.
I've been thinking too much.
I've been thinking too much.
Help me.
Yeah.
I've been thinking too much.
Okay. W lucky. Of course. Congratulations. W song. I forgot that. I forgot all of these existed, obviously, because 2016 is actually kind of a long time ago, Scad.
Saturday morning, jumped out of
bed
and put on my best shoes. Got in my car and raced like a jet all the way to you. Knocked on your door with heart in my hand to ask you
that
a
question. Oh my gosh, this is so good.
I know that you're
Those are the subtitles, guys. Am I cooked?
Can I have your daughter for the rest of my life? Say yes, cause I need to know. You say I'll never get your blessing till the day I die. Tough love with my friend, but the answer is no. Why you gotta be so rude? Don't you know I'm human too? Why you gotta be so rude? I'm gonna marry you anyway. Marry that girl. Marry you anyway.
I mean, let me see what. I don't think it's my voice.
Marry that girl. It will be a family. Why you gotta be so
rude?
I hate to
Sorry, I don't want to turn it off. It's just so good.
Can't live without you. Love me or hate.
Okay, why is the guys? Do people just always think like this forever? Like, wow, music has got so much worse recently, but then it's like always going down. But it's not actually going down. Because I remember when we did like 90s music and I was like, oh my gosh, this is the best. And we were also listening to like skater music last stream, right? Okay. And I was like, oh my gosh, this is the best. Okay. And now I'm like, oh my gosh, 2016 music is the best. Congratulations, Zoop. Also added to the playlist. We haven't had a single one not added to the playlist yet, by the way. This is like crazy success rate. Becky G, what did she sounds so familiar. What happened to her?
I don't know, it's just something about ya. Got me feeling like I can't be without ya. Anytime someone mention your name, I be feeling as if I'm around ya. Ain't no words to describe you, baby. All I know is that you take me high. Can you tell that you drive me crazy? Cause I can't get you out my mind. Think of you when I'm going to bed. When I wake up, think of you again. You are my homie, lover, and friend. Exactly why you wake me up inside like a 4th of July. Whenever you're around, I always seem to
Oh, who put 2? Whoa. Cooled out. Chat, permission to send heinous things to everyone that put 2 and you see submitting. Some of them only truth. How is it like 50-50? Swear, most people I see put 1. Okay, permission to send heinous things to everyone that put a 2. That's crazy. Obviously, that was another one though. DJ Litty in the house, bringing you the bangers throwbacks. As usual, for every gem or band. I never want to end them all halfway through, sorry. Chat, do you find it jarring? Like, I know it's the whole point of the segment, but like at the same time, like I'm always like, oh, I don't want to stop the song here.
I don't wanna know who's taking you home, I'm loving you so. The way I used to love you, no, I don't wanna know who's taking you home, I'm loving you so. The way I used to love you, I don't wanna know. Wasted.
Like they just feels, doesn't 2016, it just feels like wholesome. Like sunny out vibe, you know?
No, I can't take it. Baby, every place I go reminds me of you. You think of me, what we used to be. Is it better now that I'm not around? My friends all
I'm not gonna lie, I feel like this is too NPC wholesome. Maybe just neither. It's like wholesome, but I feel like it didn't give you the same feeling as the others. I'm just being picky because we've had all yeses so far. The High School Musical generation. Bro, I was the High School Musical generation. What the flipples? Wait, was I? I was the ones that watched High School Musical. I wasn't the ones... Still, okay? You're right. They're all nice and happy inside. Oh my gosh. I just realized. I wonder what life would have been like growing... Because this was like childhood music, right? Okay? Like, when I was a kid, right? All the music was like really wholesome and happy, okay? Sometimes a little NPC, but still wholesome and happy, right? I wonder what it would have been like growing up in the era where like the music was like emo. And then your like childhood was emo. That's like... I don't know. I could not imagine. Anyways, EG, congratulations. That was another win. Okay, I was going to say let's ban the next person, but I would never say that about cute little elders. Don't worry. Don't mind me. Elders, you know where it's at. Oh my gosh, sorry. Really quickly before we listen to the song, guys. This song reminds me of, I remember I was in like independent studies at school, right? That's basically just like study class, what you're studying, right? And everyone was wearing their earphones, right? And I got a phone way later than everyone else, okay? So everyone had been experiencing this for years. Does anyone else remember the first time they put their earphones on in public? Or like in school, right? And I'm just looking around and this was the first song I'm playing when I'm like 12 years old, okay? And I'm like in school and study class, like, whoa, I am vibing so friggin' hard right now and people don't even know. People can't even listen to what I'm listening to right now. Like, yeah, I had an iPod before, but like I wasn't allowed to wear it around people, you know? I just wear it when I was like doing gardening and like stuff, you know? Like I was like 11, 12 years old, okay? I just got a phone and I was listening to this at school in study class and I was like, oh my gosh, no one knows how hard I'm vibing. I live my day as if it was the last. Live my day as if there was no past. Doing it all night, all summer. Doing it the way I wanna. Yeah, I'ma dance my heart out till the dawn. But I won't be done when morning comes. Doing it all night, all summer. Gonna spend it like no other. Why do I keep on thinking she's Sydney Sweeney, bro? Couldn't get enough. It was a rush, but I gave kinda looks like Hannah. Am I going crazy? It was a crush. Now I might have wanna say too much, but that's all it was. So I gave it up. I live my day as if it was the last. Live my day as if it was no past. Doing it all night, all summer. Doing it the way I wanna. Yeah, I'ma dance my heart out till the dawn, but I won't be done when morning comes. Doing it all night, all summer. actually can't with these songs. 2016 was where it's at. Of course it won. 2016 is actually the best. Guys, 2016 music was better than the 90s. Thoughts? Ha. Rage bait. My childhood music better than your childhood music. Thoughts? Rage bait. Okay. Okay. Cake by the Ocean.
2018 music was the best easy.
I should. 2018, you're right. Bro! Oh no!
See you walking around like it's a funeral. Not so serious, girl, why those feet go?
What did he say?
Just getting started,
feet? That says feet? I never realized.
Tiptoe. Waste time with a masterpiece, waste time with a masterpiece. You should be rolling me, you should be rolling me. You're a real life fantasy, you're a real life fantasy. But you're moving so carefully, let's start living dangerously. Talk to me, baby. I'm going up from this, sweet crazy. Let's lose our minds and go fucking crazy. Yeah. I keep on hoping we'll be cake by the ocean.
I had to pin my skirt. The explicit version scared.
Keep on hoping we'll be cake by the ocean.
Obviously won. Really so good.
See you licking frosting from your own hands.
Okay, next up we have Love Yourself by Justin Bieber. Aww.
For all that time.
Oh no. Oh no. We don't do the non-music video versions, God. I would never be able to. Wait, oh my gosh, there's like multiple. This has 1.8 billion views, and it's like not the only. It's like not the only YouTube video of it. Yeah, we need more visual stimulus than that. Thank you very much.
Love isn't do this for me and I'm gonna do this for you. That's not what love is. Love is just I'm gonna do this for you because I want to do this for you.
For all the times that you rain on my parade. And all the clubs you get in using my name. You think you broke my heart, oh girl, for goodness sake. You think I'm crying on my own, well I ain't. And I didn't want to write a song, cause I didn't want anyone thinking I still care, I don't. But you still hit my phone up. And baby, I'll be moving on. And I think it should be something I don't wanna hold back. Maybe you should know that my mama don't like you and she likes everyone. And I never like to admit that I was wrong.
Damn.
And I've been so caught up
Try not
in
to
my
cry.
job. Didn't see what's going on, but
We just
now
been
I
listening to
know.
so many happy songs.
I'm better sleeping on my own.
It's the other side of the happy songs, bruh.
The way you look that much, oh baby, you should go and love yourself. And if you think that I'm still holding on to something, you should go and love yourself.
Why did this get a 2? Why did we vote against this song? Not a stream song, bro. It's Justin Bieber. Baby. What? Boring, too sappy. Chat, next time you're feeling down, okay? Next time a tear runs down your face, you know what I'm gonna say? You're being boring right now. Stop being so sappy.
The F yourself version is better.
Cringe. Lucky, you know what you sound like? You sound like when I was in year 3, okay? And everyone was like, my mum lets me listen to an explicit version of these songs.
He didn't even write it, lol.
No one writes that song. I feel like I've just come to the realization that I don't believe when people say they wrote their songs. Maybe the first few, maybe the songs that got them big, but like 90% of the what are they called? Like the 90% of the singers I feel like are trust fund babies, so they have the means. It doesn't mean it's not a good song. Bro, MrBeast isn't even in the thumbnail of the MrBeast videos. It still doesn't mean they're not good videos though, however. And also, Browser, thank you for the gift to Bundy. Thank you. Okay, I forgot to mention that the OG version came out in 2017. Shh. 2016, bruh. 2016. I didn't mean to read that. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Banders, thank you for the gift to Justin Bieber. Guys, did you know Justin Bieber actually streams? Yeah. I think he streamed Coachella. Yeah. Chad, I'm live and Justin Bieber's live. Who are you watching? The Sound of Silence. No way this is 2016? What? This is 2016? My old friend. There's no way. Oh, this is a remake of it. Okay. Empty Houses, Daydreams. No, okay. They gotta be videos. Okay. Ariana Grande. I've been here all day. Got me running side to side. Guys, ignore the fact that Ariana Grande is working out on the screen. Close your eyes and focus on the music. Nothing about nothing. I'm coming at you, 'cause I know you got a bad reputation. Doesn't matter 'cause you give me temptation. And we don't gotta think about nothing, about nothing. These friends keep talking way too much. Say I should give you up. Can't hear them no good. 'Cause I've been there all day. And boy, got me walking side to side. I can't do it without the subtitles. My bad. I've been there all day.
Says it has to be a video that tells us to close our eyes.
Yes. The girly pops, you're allowed to keep their eyes open. Yes. Why Lydia wants to go to Pilates. Guys, I live in the same city as her. Maybe if I go to Pilates, we'll run into each other. I should give you up. Oh, hold on. That was a one, right? I'm sorry. I keep getting sidetracked because the songs are so good. That was a one, right? Litty, the video have repeated 3 times now. Why are you drooling? I just want to make sure that everyone makes the vote and the right decision for them. I wouldn't want Judge Shaq getting mistaken. Hold on, that was a 2? You guys voted against this song again. Moddy's, oh, it was, okay. I was getting baited. Okay, fair enough. I was gonna say. Right, Closer. Bro, this guy looks familiar. Who is this? Wait, this sounds familiar.
I feel the shadows hanging over. But wait, now come closer. To come and take me away. And I can feel my heart skip. Every time that I slip, I wanna run away.
Have you heard of this? Why is hold on, I lost it. Why you got Floofy playing the piano, bruh? Do you know this? even heard this before. I feel like the song would have done even better if it was released now. Like, I feel like what happened to Jenny A? Lemature. What happened to Lemature? Do you live under a rock? Yeah, you know what? So what if I do? Chat, we all live under our own rocks. Okay, ever thought about that? This was 26. What? This was 20. Okay, last song. There's no way. Okay, maybe one more after this. I can't skip the hello. Okay. I'll turn the mic down so I can scream. Hello.
It's
Me. I was wondering if after all these years you'd like to me to go over everything.
They say
The time's supposed to heal ya, but I ain't done much healing down. Hello? Can you hear me?
I'm in California dreaming about who we used to be when we were
Younger.
and free.
Damn.
I've forgotten how it felt before the world fell at our feet. There's such a difference
Between us
and a
million miles. Hello from the other side. I must have called 1,000 times.
I got 4 months subs here? No way.
Sorry for everything that I've done, but when I call, you never seem to be home. Magnification! Thank you for the 2 months. Sorry, I'll turn that back up now. I wanted to scream, you know, and I didn't want to scare anyone. The maintenance man is going to show up again. Wide speed lemon. Well, honestly, he came in because I said hello. Bro, imagine if he knocks and I go hello. That was the wrong tune. I mean, hello from the other side. Chat, if you're the maintenance man, are you coming in if I do that? I feel like you have to. I'm burning it down. Right. Okay. Chat, I'm sorry Jam and Bam was too short today. Ugh. But it was for good reason. Hold on. Let me chat, can I just have my meds real quick? Don't mind me. I'm having my meds. Hold on. My meds have already gone. Hold on. There are more. Okay, there's more. Okay. Haha. Do not make me laugh while I am swallowing tablets. Otherwise, I will choke and die. And that will be 100% on you. And, you know, it's like, this is live right now if you didn't know. So then it will literally be on camera that you are the one that made me die. It's not Viagra, bro. Okay. Do not make me laugh. First time, Wellen. Okay, sorry. Arena just stopped saying Wellen. Okay. Using my braces as an excuse to take drugs. Bro, guys, I'm trying so hard not to have a Lisp right now.
People shy, your sing-alongs are so good. I really like it when you sing Huggies. I always get goosebumps.
Thanks. Okay, today, like, oh my gosh, it's just, you know when, like, you kind of, people are gonna take this the wrong way. You know when you, like, give yourself a tiny bit of pain? Like, it's like, I keep on pressing my tongue on my teeth right now But I fear they might actually come out. Okay, sorry. Okay, anyways, today...
I would like to express my disgust in chat for saying to Justin Bieber, hate you all.
Thank you, Streety. I hate them too. With disgust. I'm disgusted. True. Okay. Oh my gosh, I choke. Instant karma. My bad. Didn't mean it. Guys, I didn't mean it to everyone. I only mean it to the people that said to Justin Bieber. Which is majority. Okay, sorry. Anyways, okay, I'm gonna pause alerts just for a little bit now, because I would like to announce chat today. Season. It's actually so scary. Season 7.5 of Marvel Rivals is here. 7.5. What? I feel like life is moving so fast. Okay, I'm going to be playing with viewers today. Okay, some people get confused and think I only play with community. No, I will play with anyone. Okay, all you have to do is be the first to join Libby's lobby. Litty's lobby. It's Litty's lobby, okay? Litty's lobby, right? So yeah, that's all you have to do. And I'm gonna make a custom game. But really quick, before I make a custom game, I want to show you what Black Cat looks like and show you the updates to the game. Now, I practiced Black Cat for like a minute, maybe a little bit more than a minute actually. I've practiced Black Cat for quite some time before stream. My bad for being late to stream today. And the thing is that happened is, hold on. Let me close the 5,000 tabs that I have open. Okay, so I can open Black Cat. Okay. Now, the thing that is that Black Cat is a very advanced champ. So, I may not win very many games playing Black Cat today. But just know, catch me in 1 month, okay? And I am sticking with Black Cat for obvious reasons. I'm sticking with Black Cat. Not only is Black Cat news this season 7.5, but also there's new team ups and there's new costumes and stuff, which is really cool. I really like how much Marvel Rivals updates and stuff. So yeah, this is the trailer, and then I'll show you the updates.
Our city is under siege.
Hold on, let me make it really cool.
Vigilante threaten us.
Can I make it 4K? Should I make it 4K?
As your mayor, I will end this game.
Pretty! She's so cool.
Just what the mayor ordered. Hiring petty thieves while the city's in crisis? Why am I not surprised? You miscalculated.
I told you it was a good season. I told you. And we're gonna play her today. Like, lots of us. I'm gonna make a lobby full of Black Cats.
Don't cross my path!
Marvel Rivals has always been bringing the best characters to the game. Chat, have you guys watched like Black Cat like movies and stuff, or or you just here for the champ? Okay. Also, yes, this is her.
Alicia's here to steal a win.
Wait, is her name Alicia?
Good fortune for me.
I would have done a cosplay, you know, just... Okay, now, I will like to say really quick, she is an advanced level champ. She is a very advanced level champ. Okay, sorry. Don't be worried that you're going to be a noob on her today, because we're probably all going to be noobs on her today. But hey, if you're not a noob on something, then you can't learn it, eh? Yeah, she has like a ton of abilities.
Let's make a deal.
See?
Peekaboo. Hup. So stealthy.
Like, she can do 1,000 different things. No, I'm not calling you slow. compliment fishing unsuccessful.
Deliciously dangerous. Now's the perfect time to strike.
Oh yeah, and she can go invisible.
You crossed 5.
She can go invisible. She can do like the fishy. I'll show you guys.
Good boy, Petey.
Meow. So, sorry, what did she say? I didn't quite hear it. What did she say right at the end? What did she say? Bombing. Okay. Okay. Anyways, yes. So this. These are the updates for everyone that's really good at the game.
Hello everyone.
Hello.
Guang Guang here. Glad to see you all again so soon.
Great to see you too, dude.
Welcome to season 7.5 of Marvel Rivals. Back in season 7, Spider-Man and Black Cat successfully pulled off their Trojan horse plan. Using Felicia's tablet delivery to Kingpin as a distraction, Spider-Man broke into the vault and rescued our imprisoned heroes. But then Felicia discovered that Kingpin's mysterious benefactor was none other than the Gilded Saint, the demonic patron behind the New York Thieves Guild. Would she really feel comfortable handing the tablet over to the less than benevolent god? In season 7.5, Black Cat breaks into Marvel Rivals. Black Cat is an agile duelist and an elusive master thief. With her exquisite martial arts and incredible mobility, she can infiltrate any location and wave through the battlefield with ease. In combat, she uses wall climbing and double jumps to navigate between friend and foe, waiting for the perfect moment to steal her enemy's fortune with her grappling hook. She then uses this stolen fortune to buff her own combat power, unleashing enhanced cross strikes to deal heavy damage. Whether the enemy team is holding a tight defensive line or scattered across the map, Black Cat can use her Phantom Pursuit to close a gap, tear through their defenses with razor-sharp claws, and then safely disengage. When she activates her ultimate...
Well, she can do so much stuff, right? Okay. But like one of the main things she can do, which is what we're going to be doing later, is she can like hunt people down.
Ability. She issues a calling card to all enemies before striking like a phantom, instantly dashing to any target to deliver lethal damage.
So that's what we're going to be doing to Spider-Man.
She can trade her stolen fortune with the Gilded Saint, pulling rare treasures from the New York Thieves Guild vault, like the Ring of Jonah, the Hymn of Hades, and even the metal fish once possessed by Namor. These artifacts not only boost her own abilities, but also create unexpected tactical advantages for the whole team. This update also brings a brand new team-up ability. Black Cat, White Fox, and Captain America from the new Lucky Loan team-up.
Wait, oh my gosh, I just saw that. Okay, hold on. This is from the series in Spider-Man. Black Cat has a love interest in Spider-Man.
Black Cat is the team-up.
That's why we're hunting him down, because we like
with
you,
some
like
of her luck to boost their combat capabilities. White Fox receives a spatial boost to her life energy. Upon activation, White Fox channels this vitality into her Gumiho powers, launching multiple spectral fox tails in all directions. These tails automatically seek out nearby targets, granting healing and a movement speed boost to allies, while dealing damage and applying a slow effect to enemies. Meanwhile, Captain America Vibranium Shield also gets a lucky upgrade. When raised, the shield's protective radius is expanded, and its deflection becomes pinpoint accurate, bouncing enemy projectiles exactly where his crosshair is aiming. The full balance patch notes will be released in a few hours. Stay tuned.
A few hours. They were released. They were released. If anyone wants
Although
to.
Spider-Man managed to rescue his fellow heroes from the vault, the prison held something far more dangerous. Ever since his defeat at the end of Season 1, Dracula had been secretly imprisoned by Kingpin. Spidey's jailbreak inadvertently set the Vampire King free.
Bro, I feel like the lore goes crazy.
Even worse, Dracula met up with a Annoying Storm from Kingpin.
So many intricate gameplay details for someone who just busts and mashes Widespeed Lemon. What do you mean? Sorry, you know what? That is such a. I'm not even. I'm the monkey. You're the lion.
In private collection. The Vampire Crisis has returned.
Would I have been able to get into not one, but 2 Marvel Rivals tournaments, okay, if I just button mashed? Okay, think about that, bud.
And to stop the
Not once, twice.
Lord of the Eternal Night from reclaiming his throne, our heroes must embark on an all-new adventure. By this time, will Kingpin set aside his vendetta for the sake of his beloved city? Thanks to Zhiyong sacrificing his hairline, our brand new PvE mode is arriving even earlier
Sacrificing
than
his hairline.
After the April 23rd update, everyone can dive into the PvE mode, Blood Hunt. With an all-new storyline, 4 epic new boss battles, a fresh hero progression and trait system, and a brand new loot system, we are bringing you a more immersive and thrilling gameplay experience. Welcome to the next chapter of Marvel Rivals PvE.
What is this?
Following the April 23rd update, the 2026
This is not me, by the way.
Gala event will
This is
officially
not me.
begin. We've prepared stunning new themed
me.
costumes and exclusive cosmetics for Magic, Gambit, Moon Knight, Emma Frost, and Phoenix. Get ready to dress to impress. Plus, the winner of the 2025 Hellfire Gala community vote.
You're playing Marvel Rivals Rocket, okay? I'm playing Marvel Rivals Black Cat. We're not the same.
The Emma
Let's just
Frost
say,
Gala
okay?
Star costume will be given away for free to all
What you're trying to say is I make it look easy.
players. Just play matches to claim it. At the same time, the community vote for the next Hellfire Gala costume will kick off with the
That's a
update. We invite everyone
Wait, they're
to
doing
cast
this
their
based on a
votes.
vote?
The hero with the most votes will receive an exclusive costume in
Wait,
next
that's
year's
actually
Hellfire
sick.
Gala, which players will again be able to earn for free just by playing the game.
Wait, we can impact Marvel Rivals? What the flipples? Path to Doomsday.
After the
Wait.
April 30th update, we'll be kicking off phase 1 of the Path to Doomsday event. The all-new mode, Path to Doomsday, the Avengers mode, will let you experience the thrill of asymmetric combat playing as or against Loki. Meanwhile, Times Square will feature a series of events. Let's relive the glory of the Infinity Saga right here in Marvel Rivals. Zhiyong is still hard at work on balance adjustments. Please keep an eye out for the upcoming detailed balance patch notes. Ignite the battle.
Ignite the battle! Let's go! I was gonna say Wellen, but I need to try and stop saying Wellen. Let's go! What the flipples? You can vote. Okay, well, if you would like to change the outcome of Marvel Rivals, then hit the books. It's time to test fate. I don't know if I want to test fate, Scad. Okay. Oh yeah, these abilities. Hit the books. It's time to test fate. It's been ages since I set foot on a college campus. My last visit wasn't exactly pleasant. There's some really pretty skins for Black Cat. Let's just say chat. You guys can pick the skin that we're going to be wearing today, okay? Please pick wisely and please pick responsibly. Okay, Marvel Rebels! Okay, cool. Yes, and remember, if you want to play, I'm playing with viewers in just a minute, on voice or not voice. It's okay. I don't mind. You can do either. But I'm playing with viewers in a minute. It's gonna be in a custom lobby called Libby's Lobby. Liddy's. LIDDYS LOBBY. Sorry, people call me so many things. I don't know what my name is anymore. But first, we're gonna pick the Black Cat skin. Okay. Let me see. Litty, why were you AFK in the practice tool with Black Cat cam lowered? Guys, I was in the practice tool for like an hour before the stream because I wanted to I wanted to, you know, make sure I got all the abilities in check, you know, because there's a lot of them, you know, and since you're learning the game through me, I'm teaching you the game. Look how cool this looks! Look how cool this looks! You're learning the game through me. I wanted to be able to teach you properly. I wanted to be able to teach properly. Yeah. Okay. Okay, let's go. Hold on, first of all, really quick. There is a new event called ESU Open Day, which is really cool. I mean, there's new events all the time, and you should really check them out because I know I've said this 1,000 times before. But back in the day when I used to play games, I used to like, you know, just think that you had to pay for everything, and you do get cool stuff if you pay, but you also get a lot of cool stuff for free. Like this, look how cool these skins are! Just by completing missions. So yeah, these are really cool on this event. If you would like to check out ESU Open Day, that's so pretty. Sheesh. You don't even need to go outside to see cute girlies playing this is tennis, right? I need to go outside. Okay. Sheesh. Chad, I feel like if I showed up in this outfit to a tennis court, people would call me a tryhard. But they won't call me a tryhard in game because I'll be winning. Okay, maybe they would call you. Don't worry about it. Okay, it's a really pretty skin. When I'm in master lobbies. Hey, okay. Next up, let me check out. Oh yeah, right, chat. Let's go pick the skin. Okay, Black Cat. I mean, she does look pretty cool, as is, right? But meow. It's cute, right? They call you a griefer, not a tryhard, right? Why did I read that comment? Okay, but are they gonna call you a griefer when you have this, when you're wearing this? You're less likely to be called that, actually. You're more likely to be filled with friend requests after each game. So, okay. One, if you would like me to purchase this skin. Two, if you, oh my gosh. Wow. Okay, two, if you would like me to purchase this skin. I mean, I personally love both of them very much so. But okay, one of you would like for this skin, the meow one. Two of you would, that doesn't mean that I'm gonna be meowing throughout the game, by the way. Okay, maybe. Is that one of our voice lines, meow? I feel like it is, isn't it? Because it was in the trailer. Yeah, you want one? Okay. Acquire, please. Hello. Oh my gosh, it is Spider-Man! Wait, so you're saying that we like Spider-Man? Chat, is Spider-Man into us, or do we just like Spider-Man? Do we like each other, or? Peter Parker, the photographer. Bro, this is sick. Oh. I feel like this could also be like a really cute couple. Chad, if you hypothetically have a girly pop, okay, which everyone does, you know, they're the girly pops or have the girly pops, then this would be a really cute couple duo, just to say. And Uncle Beastman, thank you very much for the prime. Thank you. Okay. Equip. Oop. The meow has been equipped. Okay. Also, hold on. Let me check her out. Cosmetic. MVP. This one. You're gonna be seeing this a lot when I'm playing Black Cat, by the way. Maybe not immediately. Okay. Again, I just want to say, you know, she is a little advanced, but we're gonna learn her together. Am I right or am I right? Okay. Or. Okay. Right, I'm gonna do a little practice tool, and then I would really love you very, very much if you joined the custom lobby I'm about to make. Okay, where is she's gonna be at the top, right? Nope, wait, hold on. Not like I already selected her multiple times when I was practicing. Wait. Where is she? She's wearing, oh wait, hold on, it's because she's not wearing a mask. Oh yeah, she is wearing a mask. Okay. Okay, right, so, for anyone that doesn't know how to play Black Cat, that is okay. Honestly, I could have 100 hours and I would still be a little bit of a noob. Okay, so okay, first of all, her left click is just like a basic melee attack, right? Okay, now listen closely, take notes. Okay, so her right click selects two options. You can A, whip your enemies, or E, dash to your enemies and then dash back. But this takes money. Okay, so by doing basic attacks, okay, you give yourself money, right? See, I've got 200, 350. Okay, now you can spend your money on abilities. Okay, stay with me. You can spend your money on abilities, okay? So then, if you go F, okay, then you have all of these abilities that you can spend your money on. She's a gold digger? What? Bro, she's making her own money in the... She's making her own money, bro. What the flipples? She is literally an independent baddie. Oh, okay, I'm not hearing any of this. Okay. Okay, so there is lots of different abilities now. Okay. If you select one of them, okay, and then I'll show you how to see them. Okay. So for example, fishy, right? Okay. Or you can do portal. Wait. Yeah, let's do fishy, right? Okay. And then if you press F again. Look at that. Okay, now let me read all of the... Okay, if you scroll down, hold on. Okay, so for your F, you can Tablet of Destinies, gain a random amount of fortune. Oh yeah, so you can like gamble, okay, and get like a random amount of money. Helm of Hades, enter in, so you can be invisible, okay. You can conjure a flame orb. You can remove any CC. Okay, you can teleport. Oh my gosh, you can portal through walls, right? Which is crazy. And Metrofish, create a... So what does the fish do? Create a hypnosis field, disables movement abilities, and grounds all enemies. Right, so then that's like kind of CC. Chat, would you say CC? Yeah, basically they can't use movement abilities, okay? So the reason why we can hunt down Spider-Man today, right? Okay. And we're gonna kill Spider-Man over and over again. Chat, some of you are gonna be Spider-Man, by the way. If you would like to be hunted down by me on Black Cat, then choose to be on the enemy team. Okay. Anyways, the reason that we can do that is because we are able to not only dash to enemies, right? Hold on. If I go like this, not only dash to enemies, but we can track where the enemy is. Hold on. So if I go boom, boom, which one is it? Open a portal, conjure an orb, reveal. Yes, reveal. Okay, so the orb reveals nearby enemies. So that's how we find the Spider-Man. Okay, okay. Does everyone understand? Don't worry about, you know, being a pro at it. We're all gonna be noobs together and we're all gonna learn together. Guys, remember when we played Angela with Alithia?
Who do we have here?
Do you remember when we played Angela with Alithia? Yeah, don't worry. I'm gonna be the biggest noob on the team. Okay, so it's fine. Can you ask Guang? Okay, can you explain? I'm a good teacher. What do you mean? Guys, we all understand after that. Basically, we learn slowly but surely. Okay, do you want to do a few warm-up lobbies? Should we do a few warm-up lobbies where there's only one Black Cat and then we like get used to it first and then we can do the challenge? Because, oh yeah, also I'm giving away, so also first of all, this drops right now. So just by watching the stream, you're getting Marvel Rivals drops. Hello haters that hate me but want the Marvel Rivals drops. It's okay. You know what? I'm here for you. That's your drop. Okay. Not only are there Marvel Rebels drops, okay? Just by watching the stream, but also I'm gonna give away the Marvel Rival gift cards today to anyone that comes onto the custom game if you are on the winning team. So even if you're a noob, okay, if you're on the winning team, then you get a gift card. Okay. Boom. Custom game. Okay. Now, watch out for people that are trying to copy my lobby. Okay, so I'm gonna go create a custom lobby, okay? And this is gonna be the name of the lobby is gonna be Litty's Lobby. Okay, so when I create it, copy paste this. The first people to get in the lobby win, okay? Copy this. Okay. The first people to get in the lobby, we can play together. We can play together. Okay. Okay. Confirm. Boom! I'm not gonna answer what? I'm not gonna answer that. Okay. Woo! Nice. Okay, so okay, so let me. Oh my gosh, that was so fast! W team. So this is what I am currently feeling. Chad, I should mix around the teams, right? Should I mix around the teams? You know what, let's play a game and let's see how it goes. Second of all, let me see. I was thinking 2 or 3 games, I play Black Cat, warm up, and then we have a team of Black Cats and a team of Spider-Men. And the Black Cats hunt down the Spider-Men. Deal? Let's go! Also, thank you guys very much for filling up the lobby so fast again. I appreciate you. And spectators, if you still want to join the lobby, spectators, I'm gonna swap people out so everyone gets a fair chance that I'm gonna give as many people chances as possible. Because I feel really bad when I'm giving away gift cards and stuff, and then, you know. Okay. Okay. Oh!
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3.
Wait, since when did I? Hold on, is this part of the
One team wins this.
Is this part of the skin? What? What the flipples? Is that normally? Okay. Okay, oh Chad, I'm not gonna lie, I'm a little nervous. Okay, I'm gonna be focused up and locked in. Let's go. Let's go, team! Let's go! Oh no, wait, I'm scared! Wait, why has she got a big head as well? Wait, guys, I'm gonna be such a noob to start with. Please don't judge me. Okay, hold on. Oh my gosh, I'm actually gonna be such a freaking noob. I have no healing abilities, do I? And I also cannot walk up walls. Healer.
But you can still turn this.
Bro, why is her head so big too? Is it for April Fools? Okay, watch this. Watch this. Boom, did I dash to her? Oh my gosh, I'm such a noob! Okay, just need a minute to warm up. Stream sniper. Who would have thought that'd be stream snipers in a custom lobby? Okay, wait. Okay, watch this. Okay, I'm gonna right click. Oh, I can't right click because I have no money. I need to charge my money. I need to charge my money by like meleeing them. Oh my gosh, and now I need to dash away. Woo! Wait, this is so hard. Guys, go easy on me, okay?
Guess I'm not so unlucky.
Okay. Okay, oh my gosh, can I keep on effing to get a random amount of money? That sounds weird, okay. So which one's the money one? Table of Destins, that sounds like the money one, right? That did not give that much money. I think I got unlucky. Oh my gosh, it's Spider-Man! Okay. Ooh, am I gonna take full damage? Okay, now I'm gonna get more money. Okay, by charging, by melee attacking. Oh my gosh, they're moving so fast. Okay, no, okay, I'm a little scared to come down, my bad. Go away! Oh my gosh, come on. Boom! Oh shoot, they're gonna gang up. First kill on Black Cat! Second kill on Black Cat! Oh my gosh, okay, I need to start whipping people. Okay, watch this, I'm gonna whip. Oh my gosh, watch this. I'm gonna whip. Okay, I'm gonna get her and I'm gonna whip her. Boom. And then I'm gonna whip her again. Boom. Oh, that was so close. That's so good, Ryan. Come back. Okay. Floor state achieved. Floor state achieved. WW. Okay, I really need to start using F more. I really need to stop using F more. Also, I feel like I keep on pressing right click E, but I don't have enough money, so it's like not doing anything. I'm just gonna say we may be a broke boy. Hey, wait, where's this? Where's this? Yeah, I haven't got enough money. Okay. Does anyone know how much money it costs to... Spider-Man, bro! We're supposed to be like Lincoln and stuff. Maybe we're just in the talking phase and he ain't loyal. Oh my gosh, chat, should I ult? Okay, final 10 seconds, I'm gonna ult. Okay, there's no one to dash to, right? Oh my gosh, that was epic! Okay, I definitely should have ulted sooner, my bad.
Well, you can't expect to win them all.
Okay, I wasn't expecting to win, but like kind of WW, no? We got 2 kills. Honestly, that's better than I was expecting. I feel like she is gonna take me quite a long time to learn, but like worth. Satisfying when you do get the kills. I feel like it's so good to it's like adrenaline-y, right? Not used to playing melee. Melee's scary. I don't play melee. So yeah, I feel like I'm getting the adrenaline rush from that. Where is your MVP animation? Oh my gosh, we've all got big heads. Okay, I'm assuming this is for April Fools. It's the 17th of April. It's the 17th of April. What? I was like, haha, maybe they extended April Fools by a few days. Okay, if you... Maybe I was just in too much of a flow state with Black Cat. The time just went by so fast. Can you change the server so some people don't have 200 ping? Oh my gosh! Hear me out. Because I'm learning Black Cat, hear me out. Everyone on my team has 0 ping. Everyone on the enemy team has 200 ping. I should move that. I should move that in the custom lobby for next game.
Meow.
What?
The battle starts in 5.
But like, I'm not gonna tell you that I'm doing it because then people that come in like don't know and just think I'm winning over and over again. And Holly, thank you for the gift. Thank you very much. Hypothetically. Yeah. Go team! Unlucky if you're on 200 ping team, you won't be on the winning team for long. Okay, guys, it just takes me so long to think. Okay, so I don't have any money, so, right? So I need to charge it first. Hold on, does my E take money? Yeah, I think it does. It didn't seem to do anything, so. Okay, I'm charging. I'm gonna whip you! Boom! 200 moolah. Oh my gosh, there's like so much stuff going on in my brain right now. Okay, and then I charge some more, and then I whip him, and then I'm gonna dash to someone. Ooh! Oh my gosh, Spider-Man, it feels different when I get attacked by you. Not okay, bruh. Okay, hold on, let me try. E? Oh! No. Okay, sorry, the chat. There's so much stuff going on in my brain. I'm thinking about the money. I'm thinking about, like, you know, sometimes I press right click and nothing comes up because I haven't got enough money. Wow, money really do be making the world go around, eh? Okay, I'm going around the back. Okay. No point knowing the abilities if I get lost on the map pane. Ah! Stupid stream sniper. Stupid stream sniper. You knew I was there for my stream, right? I wasn't going around the map looking lost. Okay, watch this. Okay, 150, is that enough to do a dash? No, okay, I'm running. Oh my gosh. Surely the enemy team are playing counters. Surely. Chat, they know we're vulnerable. Okay, what's this? Nope, haven't got enough. Okay, I need to charge it. Oh my gosh, okay. To be fair, I'm very grateful that when you die, you don't lose your money. That would be really sad. Whipping, whipping, whipping. You got whipped. Ah, okay. Not very good with the positioning on melee, you know?
I unleash the Vishanti's power.
Chad, I'm practicing on stream, okay? We'll get better slowly but surely. Whipped. Okay, and then I'm gonna E. So, hold on. Can I F1? Can I see how much it costs to E? Okay, E. Turn on fortune, launching a grapple hook forward that damages an enemy on impact and steals so E steals fortune from them. I like the sound of that.
Only 60 seconds left.
Okay, ult slowly charged. Gonna whip you, gonna whip you, gonna whip you, gonna run away. Okay, I feel like I never get to shift away because I die too soon.
I always land on my feet.
Okay, I'm gonna try ranged Black Cat. Hear me out. Okay, I'm gonna go in. Ooh, ooh. Okay, hold on. Okay, you know what, I'm just gonna ult. Boom, boom, boom. Okay, and then I'm gonna go away. Okay, and then
the cat came back.
Justice, pure and simple.
it may look like I'm button mashing, but I'm not. Okay, hear me out. Right, this is taking a lot of brain power. Okay. Ah! No, Spider-Man, go away, bro. What the flipples?
This house belongs to me.
Okay, look at this. And then I'm then I'm still alive! Okay, hold on. I just need a little more healing. Oh, okay.
Well, you can't expect to win them all.
Bro, she is difficult. She's good, but she's difficult. It's not time to... Everyone that plays Black Cat is gonna be a noob right now. That's normally, and that's okay. And the thing is, okay, guys, ever since I moved to America, I've been playing the new update of Marvel Rivals. How do I say this? Okay, so when I was in England, okay, I always used to spend like 3-4 hours learning the champ before I played on stream, okay, because it would update like in the evening. Oh yeah, so it would update overnight, and then because I did everything in the morning and then I streamed in the evening, okay, I did that. But now, because it updates overnight and I'm in America, okay, I wake up and go live, okay, and I have like 10, 20 an hour. Okay, let's ignore that. I have like 10, 20 minutes to learn the champ, okay, instead of like 4 hours to learn the champ. So I would just like to say that maybe I do look like more of a noob since moving to America, but it's fine. Because you know what? I'm getting that crazy adrenaline pump. I'm getting that, look, 110 heart rate when I'm sat down, okay, and I'm not even in the game anymore. Just play Jack. Guys, we're gonna learn a baddie, okay? All the baddies that have come before, okay, I've been like, you know what? I love my Rocket and I love my Scarlet Witch. Black Cat's the one, bro. Black Cat's the one. I'm gonna do it. I'm investing the time. Okay. Let me see. Okay, hold on. Can I exit? Can I mix up the teams a little bit, maybe? Okay, hear me out. Can I see everyone's ping? Right. Let's swap. Oh, I hate. Okay, guys, in no particular order. Okay, I'm gonna swap the people out from the top. Okay, in no particular order. Just because I feel bad when there's lots of people in the waiting room. Oh, nearly swapped myself out. Okay. Okay. I'm not looking at people when I'm swapping people out. I'm swapping out at random. Okay. Okay. Now let's see people's pings. Okay. Right. Let's see. These aren't looking like very healthy pings. Let's go. Okay. I want all green and ambers here, and I want all ambers and reds there. Kick me out. Okay. Let me see. Bro, should we play with a guy named Dominate Me Emma? Yeah or nah? Are we playing with bro? Right. Okay. Okay, let me do a little quick match. Domination. Guys, are you bored of seeing me do domination every time? I just like the domination ones. Okay, my bad. Okay, let's see how this one goes. I feel like it's fair because I'm first timing and all that. Chad, how long do you play a champ before you say you're first timing? How long would you say? I would say first 100 hours. First 100 hours, your first timing. Yep.
Pick your hero or villain. I'm not.
See, I feel like I need to get better at playing different champs, where I say that every single time I play a new champ on Marvel Rivals. Okay, boom, boom. But this time. Whew! Holy moly! Wow, wow. Okay. Okay, yeah, one more game, and then I'm gonna make it crazy rules. Okay, and I'm gonna start giving out the gift card. Actually, I think it's only one game with... No, I think it's 2 games we're giving out gift cards for. But it's gonna be like crazy rules, and I'm gonna be modding. Not that my team is gonna be at an advantage. Rocket, have you got a shield thingy for me?
About time I had the chance to show
Rocket, can you give me an E?
You seriously think you can just switch sides because the world's
Rocket?
about to end?
Rocket, can you E?
Look
Thank
who's
you!
talking. I may be a criminal, Frank, but I'm not a cold-blooded killer like you.
No! What the flipples? Guys, I get the next shield, alright, int.
All you need to do is capture the mission area.
Okay.
Got it?
That's what it is.
I'm not letting anyone
I don't know if that was worth.
victory
Okay.
from me.
My bad. Didn't mean it, by the way. I would never int. I would never. Okay. Int or I will int. What the flipples? Huh. So busy fighting, you forgot about the objectives. Damn. Okay. I think I need to learn that I do not have very... I don't have very much health on this champ. Also, Rocket, your E is still in base. Not that I'll need it to respawn or anything. Because I won't. But just in case, you know, I'm 1v5 and happen to... The maintenance man comes in again. we really showed him. Oh my gosh, I can climb walls! Oh shoot. Okay, I feel like I move around so fast I get so disorientated. Oh my gosh, wait! Oh my gosh, we actually can. Okay, that makes things so much easier if we can climb walls. I thought we couldn't. I don't know why I swear I tried to climb a wall and couldn't. Oh my god. Okay. Nice! Getting better?
So stealthy.
Okay, watch this. Okay, and then I'm gonna... Oh, I haven't got any money. I need to charge it. Guys, I feel like I just die every time I try and charge my money. I try to get that moolah, and that moolah gets me. Maybe that's a metaphor in life. Oh, hello. Oh, they're all... Okay, I'm not gonna be that far up on my own. But maybe with my teeny mateys. Range champs forward. Yoink! Meow. I did something! I tried to F, but I got scared, so I button mashed the F. Guys, how do you F? I feel like you can't F mid-fight, right? I got hardware banned from Marvel Rebel. No, you didn't, just to confirm, you were joking. Right? Guys, I feel like I'm not gonna try and F mid fight. Memorize the combos. Okay, this is what I'm gonna do, right? Okay. It just takes me a long time to think about it, okay? Oh my god, wait, okay. My brain. Okay, I'm gonna right click. And then I'm gonna E to them. And then I'm gonna charge, and then I'm gonna charge, and then I'm gonna be back, and then I'm gonna go behind something, and then I'm gonna F, and then and then I'm gonna select the fishy one. And then I'm gonna get rid of the SCC, and then ooh, goodbye. Watch this. I just insta die when I ult. I feel like I'm using the ult wrong. You know what? Okay, I was looking through some Instagram DMs. Okay, when I was on the starting soon screen. Okay, because I put out a story. You know, I didn't respond. I was just looking through, and I saw a few people say, you can't play Black Cat. You know, and I just want to prove the haters wrong. Okay. Everything's relative. Oh my god!
Good fortune for me. The cat came back.
No, I'm going mute. I'm locked in.
They're winning, but you've still got a chance.
Yes, we have. We have still got a chance. Yes, we have. Go team! Go team! Go team!
I'm doing this my way.
That definitely helps.
Oh my gosh, nah, but we're actually gonna do it though. Nah, but like we're actually gonna do it though. No, but team, I'm dead, but we're gonna do this so easily. We're gonna do this so easily. Bottoms up. Maybe I can only drink water with my I'm out of water. We're getting Litty on water from now on. Not even cola anymore. I can't have fuel with my retainer. I can't have it. Literally just water.
So you can make anything invisible?
Okay, right. Combo. I need to think of a good combo. Okay.
Even my power has its limits.
Okay, so you need 200. You need 200 to F.
Yes.
You need.
Cool. So if I happen to go into battle without pants, I can just blame you then, right?
Give it a try, and everyone here will find out.
Do I just keep on Eing on everyone to gain money? But I have to be quite close to them. So I should like left click E, left click E.
Capture the mission area. Got it?
I'm focused up and locked in. Okay, I don't know about you guys, but I'm not even looking at my character right now. Okay. Focused on the game, buddy. Okay. Oh my gosh, yes! I heard the sound of chinging. Oh my gosh. Wait, that was the moolah coming to us. Oh my gosh, that was the money coming to us again! Wait, we're actually so rich right now. Hog? Wait, oh my gosh, I've got it. I finally got it. Okay. You just need to be close to them. Oh, I do not want to go up there on my own. Okay. Oh my gosh! Wait, hold on. I'm actually still getting the hang of this. This is so satisfying. Just keep whipping and whipping and whipping and whipping. No, I'm gonna keep on whipping. Ooh, this is bad placement. Wait, I have 0 money? What the flipples? Ah. Oh my gosh, team, we're so good at this. Good job, good job. Oh, wait, I just remembered. I changed the teams around, didn't I? So the enemy team has high ping. I mean, no, I didn't. you just joined the game? Keep going. Ah! don't think you're a good player because you did that. Okay, that was a low blow. That was a low blow, bud.
Still got a few
Right.
lives left.
Okay. Just because you stumbled upon me. Scared. I'm ulting! Why can I? Wait, that was so weird. My ult was like there. Oh my gosh. Okay, I'm actually gonna stop trying to go over Scarlet Witch because I feel like she can be really far away and then I try and steal her money, but then I never get her money. Wow. Oh my gosh, I see what you mean about me being a gold digger now.
This health belongs to me.
Yeah, that makes sense. I didn't realize I was literally stealing other people's money. Okay. Yeah, kill the rocket. Imagine being a rocket player. For weird. Whipping and whipping. Okay, I'm kind of 2v1ing right now and I don't like it. Oh, hello teamy mateys. I should be using my F. Oh guys. Can I just not use my F for a sec and then because I'm getting used to one ability at a time. I feel like when learning a new champ with lots of abilities, I feel like I find it easier to not use some of the abilities. And then you know, and then when I'm comfortable with the first few, then I move on, you know what I mean? Haven't used F once this game. No, you're not okay with that? Okay. Well, I'm not okay with you sat there staring at me. Makes me uncomfortable, actually. Okay. Now what? Why are you staring like that, bud? Join the lobby then. No, don't leave. I didn't mean it. Yeah, I feel like there's some trumps I can 1v1 in a melee. And there are others that I probably should not. So close. They're about to start playing dirty. So are we. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Okay, guys, I feel like the win was negated by the fact that someone just came in and said, "How is people watching you?" No, you know what? I'm gonna be happier about the win than I am sad about the hate comment. WW, let's go. Guys, third, okay, hold on. Third Black Cat game, we win. Now shall I mix up the lobby again? No. No, let's not do that. That was good, right? Okay, okay. I'm gonna play one. Okay, let's play one more. And then let's do the challenge for the day. Thoughts? Just one more. I didn't do F. Okay. I feel like it's just not. It's so much thinking, you know. Okay, chat. Okay. Quiz time. Okay, you want to steal someone's money? What do you do? Because you need to think really fast. It's like 1 second reflexes. You want to steal someone's money? What do you do? Attack them, pickpocket, rob, steal, claw them. Okay, you could have just said press E, whatever. Okay. Okay, you want to claw. What do you want? You want to whip someone. You want to whip someone. What do you do? What do you want to do if you want to whip someone? Follow them home, tickle them, just enjoy, pickpocket. The answer is right click and then left click. But honestly, you know what? You'd something. Okay, something like that, bud. Something like that. Okay, one more round with the winning team. Chad, I'm not gonna lie. I'm a little nervous for the challenge. Actually, I'm playing on 500 ping and 23 FPS from an internet cable in Bulgaria. Well, that's better than 600 ping and 20. Wait, that's better than 600 ping and 20 FPS. Chad, if I were to tell you that I was playing on 60 FPS, would you judge me? Because I'm not. But like, if another streamer was playing on 60 FPS, would you judge them? That's messed up, bro. You shouldn't judge that streamer. You shouldn't judge that streamer. Okay, would you think that they are actually a really good gamer then? If they were playing mediocrely, but then you realize that they were playing on oh my gosh, Sharon! Hello! Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, guys. Get ready. Hello. Thank you so much. Thank you. Cheyenne, have you ever played Marvel Rivals? It's really, really fun. You should try it. We should play together sometime. I'll teach you all the tips and the tricks because I'm actually teaching chat how to play right now. Right, guys. Yeah, right, guys.
All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
They're learning it all for me.
Challenge? Try raising 2 superpowered kids.
Thank you very much, Cheyenne. She's not here, but maybe she'll like tune in. I don't know. Maybe she'll like watch the VOD. I don't know. Did I just airball? Oh my gosh, sorry, I'm not thinking properly. Okay. Wee! Oh my gosh, this champ has so much movement. I feel like I'm not used to it. Okay. Okay. Just need to get used to being swung from side to side of the map. Chad, I'm making the mistakes fast so you don't have to, okay? Watch what I do and then learn from my mistakes, okay? Ha ha ha. They too busy dying, they forgot about the objectives, Omega lol. Imagine being on 200 ping. Could never be me. Could never be me in my own custom lobby. Okay, I'm gonna start. Guys, every time I say effing, it sounds weird. I'm gonna start pressing the F key. I'm actually not, because I'm broke. Okay, guys, I have 200. It costs 200 to F. Can I like go into debt in this game? If I like really want to kill someone? If they're like literally 1 HP, can I possibly? Oh my gosh, I'm addicted to the sound of the ching. Like, ching, every time I eat someone and it steals their money. Is that bad? America changed me. Living in this hard-hold capitalist world, and all of a sudden I like the sound of the ching. It gives me a dopamine hit, okay. I like gaining money so I can kill people. Sorry guys, I'm not the person you thought I was. Or maybe I am the person you thought I was. I don't know which is worse. Oh my gosh, you hear that sound? Such a satisfying sound. Okay, watch this. Okay, I only have 100. I never have any money! Because I use it on whipping. Wait, hold on, does whipping even take? No, I don't think it does. I can whip for free? Hold on. Guys, sorry, I'm going AFK for a second so I can... Okay, well, I can't even test it right now. Yeah, no, whipping takes money. I have to pay. Them. Pain.
That definitely helps.
Hey, Dee! Enjoy the amplifier! Let the devil
Ah! No, I don't want the devil to come out. You know what happens to devils? Whip. Oh, I have to claw them first. I claw them, and then I whip them. Yeah. Okay, Okay, maybe I should mix his teams around a bit. I feel bad. Okay. Right, this game. Okay, this game. I was gonna say only F, but I can't. But I can't. Because it takes money, and then I don't have enough money. Rocket, give me a shield. Give me a Y. Give me an M. Give me a C. Give me an A.
You know my weapons can still lock onto you even when you're in.
That is not how the song goes.
We were supposed to be on the
My
same
bad.
side, Frank.
We are for now. But in this business, that can change in a
Bro, I literally. Oh, I already got it. Okay. I thought I missed, bruh.
I'll be ready.
Oh my gosh, okay. I'm actually gonna use my blue shield this time.
3, 2, 1.
It makes you go like forward a lot, right?
Capture the mission area.
It doesn't just make you go up. I'm in the trees.
Ridiculous battles.
What is that spelling? Bro, it's spelling YMCA. What the flipples? YMCA. Okay, I really like playing with my team, actually. Just because healers. Gotcha.
Anyone willing to help? Looks like the mission area is
Healers to captured.
The mission area is yours.
Literally heard that 5,000 times and I still didn't know she said now. Okay. Okay, I haven't done any damage this game. Oh my gosh! Okay, W rocket revive! W rocket revive! Okay, I ult in now. And whipping! Boom! Don't mess around with Black. Okay, I really need heals. Don't mess around with Black Cat when she got her ult up, let's just say. Oh my gosh, guys, I feel like when everyone's laggy on the enemy team, we're actually doing quite well.
That definitely helps.
Supernova!
If you would like to be whipped by Black Cat and receive money for doing it, then click the link currently pinned at the top of chat. And oh my gosh, revive again by Rocket! Oh my gosh, Rocket, you picked the best person to revive. Unbiased. I really, guys, I feel like there's never a good time for me to F. Okay, F. Okay, I'm gonna portal through a tree. That's it. I'm so slow. I'm so slow. Okay, can we change this to a different key? Because I feel like every time I say it just sounds, you know. Okay, can I no because okay, instead of F, I'm gonna say. I'm just so slow at pressing the F key, bro.
The area's almost yours. We have to stand strong.
Attack this place at once! Let the devil come out!
Oh, I should probably not go near him while he's. Ah! Okay, sorry, I'm a noob. I'm a noob. Oh, are you full health? Yeah, guys, it ain't looking too good for you. Oh my gosh, heal me, heal me, heal me, heal me. We got this. Rocket, you have the best revives ever in the whole of life. I ain't never seen such a cute little rocket in my life. Okay, guys, are you ready for the challenge? Needs 3 pocket healers to play the game. Guys, I'm fast timing. 2 hours in. I'm first time. Okay. One day that will be Black Cat MVP animation, and let's just say that's gonna be even prettier. Okay. So these are going to be a little bit confusing rules. Okay. So okay, listen up. Also, should I do random swap? Scared. It should random swap with all the spectators as well, because I feel bad for the spectators, but I never want to be the one that targets people to drag them in, you know. Bring in spectate. Okay. I'm still bringing. Okay, guys, this is called Litty's Lobby. If anyone still wants to get in, I am bringing in spectators. Where am I? Oh, okay. Okay, Christian's too good of a healer. Okay, he can't be on the enemy team. Tasteless. I don't like MVP being on the enemy team as well. Okay. Bro, I don't know. I don't want to talk about. It's like I can't just not read people's names. You know. No, I feel bad every time I. Okay. Litty Slobby, by the way. Okay. Yeah. You know what? Put Litty Slobby, bro. Okay. Oh wait, I get it. Litty Slobby. Guys, you can't put apostrophes in a custom title. Okay, bro. Anyways, right. Okay. Sorry. So, okay. This is how it's gonna work. Everyone listen up, because this is maybe confusing, okay? And we can't have anyone messing around. Okay, so. Because Black Cat is really good at finding people from her F ability, everyone who is currently on Team 2, the enemy team, the team with me or not on it, okay? You guys are all going to be picking Spider-Man, okay? Everyone in Team 1, we are all going to be picking Black Cat, okay? Is there a way? Can people pick different champs at the moment, or do I need to? Ah! I just pressed start! Sorry, I didn't mean to press start. Let's just do one more fun game. Sorry guys, forgot to. I didn't explain the rules. Okay, hold on. You know what? One more game for practice. Instructions were unclear. I picked the Hulk. You know what? One more little game for practice. Okay, can't hurt anybody. Okay, can someone just chest really quick? Can we at the moment pick the same champ?
You know, I just don't get why everyone hates on Duelist me.
Can someone else try and pick Black Cat as well as me? Can you guys lock in Black Cat? You can't? Okay, I need to change some settings. If anyone knows how to do that, I need to change the settings so we can all play the same. Oh. Marvel Rivals, but I can determine not only who's in the lobby, but the exact game we play until I end up winning. I don't mind playing. Why can't I do this in the tournaments? Okay, one more game for practice, eh? This time I have to use my F because I really need to practice this. Okay. It's gonna be... Okay, it's gonna be Full-Time Flame Orb. Full-Time Flame Orb, conjure an orb of mystical Full-Time Flame to reveal and mark all nearby enemies.
All you need to do is capture the mission.
Hold on, and that looks like...
Once we get this timeline thing sorted out, I'm taking a long...
That looks like the scary man whose head is on fire. Okay. Oh my gosh! Wait, since when did they have this? Okay, sorry. Is that in the update, or did they add like walking, talking plants, or you want me to eat it? You say don't eat my cooking, but you want me to eat that.
Looks like the mission area is yours to capture now. That definitely helps.
Okay, right. Okay, watch this. I'm just gonna kill the Hulk really quickly, and then I'm really gonna. Okay, go. Okay. Watch this. Okay, I'm gonna. Okay, get the orb.
The mission area is yours.
Ah!
Give me that luck. This is where I am. Lucky for you, I'm in a helpful mood.
So how did it reveal? Hold on, let me try again. Oh shoot. Right. I thought I pressed it on verb. Okay. Well, you win some, you lose some. I just have to grind for some more money for that. Hello, Spider-Man. Prepare to get epically whipped. Okay, I've got $100 dues. I'm now gonna spend $100 dues. Okay, and I'm gonna put it on bro. Oh my gosh! Okay, oh my gosh, and then it's like dealing down. Okay, whoa. Oh my gosh, this champ actually has so much movement. Whip, whip. Oh, 5 KO streak. Wait, no, there's no way. I'm so confused. Wait, since when? That's for the team, right? Not for me. I've got a 5-player KO streak. Care? Okay, we've got $50 dues because I can't stop whipping people. Right, I'm actually gonna stop whipping people. Okay, I'm only gonna left click for a bit. Okay, and then I'm gonna get like $1,000 dues, and then I'm gonna spend all of them. Okay. Owie, or I'm gonna die. Whatever. Comme ci, comme ça. LOL when you accidentally do good at the game. Okay, buddy. Little do you know, it's purposeful and calculated. Okay. Hardest champ in the game, most calculated, baddiest champ in the game. Okay. It is not a coincidence I have a 5-player KO streak. Okay. Let's just say. W team, by the way. Oh my gosh, can I just say we mixed up the teams and we're still winning. Let's go. Okay, I'm actually just gonna get some more water because I've been drinking out of an empty glass for too long.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
Not ready, not ready. Guys, the tap took too long. I missed you too much. Woo, shield. Thanks, Rocket.
Different battlefield, same war.
Notice how there's always a rocket on the team. Second highest joint second highest kills.
All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
Not like I'm a DPS with crazy damage, but still. Might we see the MVP animation? Well, I don't want to make it too common, then it's not as special, you know? Perhaps if I choose. I'll take... Oh! I feel like I shouldn't have ulted that. 1 for 1. It was worth, right? I feel like I should probably ult, like, not into that whole team, just like some of that team, perhaps. I liked the adrenaline rush, though. Chad, I hope you had a good time watching me go into that team. Oh my gosh! I actually love this champ. Okay. Sorry, I didn't mean actually. That sounded toxic. Of course I love you, Black Cat. Oh my gosh, 5-player... Okay, 5-player KO streak, yeah. Not the first time I've seen that.
The keyholes are more dangerous if there's more than one.
Come on, guys. We can go down there. Or not. I don't want to on my own. I was just being a cheerleader and giving team some confidence. Okay, I'm gonna press... Okay. Okay, watch this. Okay. My bad. Guys, it's as soon as I start thinking about F, there's like so much on my brain. You know? It's so much to think about, you know? And then I start doing everything new. Okay, hold on. Okay, we have enough for another F. Key. F key. We have enough for another F key. Okay. I guess you can press F for like a while. Did I do it? Did I press the F? Yes, I know I did just yeet into that team, okay? But I'm focused on getting my F ability right now. Okay.
Not so unlucky after all.
Focus on one thing at a time, eh?
Gotta find that sniper before someone get hurt. I'm just
Can't do all at once yet. Yeah. I'm going to go for that backline instead, I feel like. I don't think I'm a tank killer.
I always land on my feet.
a gift from Khonshu, eh? I'll pass.
Use invisibility. Oh my gosh, I should use invisibility. You're so right. Oh my gosh, we have 325. Okay, hold on. Which one's the invisibility? W rocket. Okay, guys, I feel like I shouldn't end the game right now. Which one's
Let me freshen up. You deserve that. You won't be needing that.
Royally flushed and ready.
You'll have to keep fighting until we have a winner. Control C.
Okay, let's test this one.
Half of the mission area. Keep going.
I should read this again. Why are you making that blue little cheeky hand and what's that? What is that emote? Okay, just so you know. Most skilled champ for advanced players only. You actually have to be an advanced player just to lock him in. Her in. Okay, watch this. Ulting! See, why can I never ult? Like, I'm spam pressing Q. I'm a little confused about my ult still. I need to practice that more. Okay, buddy. Watch this. No, that was... I couldn't even dash back on. What the flipples? Reed are so far off. I can do the guys, I forgot the name for it. The teleport. I can do the teleport. The Q through a teleport. Surely I'm gonna have the brain processing power to do that in the first 3 hours of gameplay. Okay, no, guys, it's time. I wanna do the challenge. Okay, I wanna do the challenge now. Listen closely to how this challenge is gonna work, okay? So, basically, what's gonna happen? Okay. So, Black Cat. Oh my gosh! He was playing on 211 ping. That's so chopped. Okay. Okay, what we are going to do today is one team is going to be only Black Cat. One team is going to be... Oh, team 2, the enemy team, is going to be only Spider-Man. Okay. Spider-Man. In order for you to receive the gift cards, you have to do 0 damage for the whole game. Okay? We are ignoring the objective. This is a game of hide and seek. You do 0 damage for the whole game. Team 1, the Black Cats, you are going to be trying to hunt down and kill Spider-Man. Now, if, for whatever reason, also chat, don't let me go into a game without changing the settings. Okay. If the Black Cats get more than 15 team kills on Spider-Man, the Black Cats win. And we get, or like everyone in my team, okay, gets a Marvel Rivals gift card. If the Black Cats get between 10 and 50, hold on, let me make sure I got this right. If the Black Cats get more than 10 kills, okay, then 3 codes are given away. It gets more confusing, okay. And if Spider-Man, you manage to hide and run away from the Black Cats for for the whole duration of the game, no one cares about the objectives, okay? It doesn't matter who pops up as saying they won the game, okay? If you manage to not die, team between you 10 times or fewer, you guys win the games. Does everyone understand? So basically, Spider-Man, you need to run away from black cats. You cannot deal damage. Black cats, you need to try and hunt down, whip, claw, find, throw fire orbs, and kill Spider-Man. So you know when I said that black cats like Spider-Man? Well, so yes, it's hide and seek. It's a game of hide and seek. Yes. Does everyone understand? Also, please lock in the right champ. Please. You'll be permit if you lock in the wrong champ, unless I mess up the settings. Sorry to be annoying. It will just mean the whole game is ruined. So yeah, please, if you're on team 2, please look in Spider-Man. If you're on team 1, please look in Black Cat. Right, I need to sort out the room settings here. So in game mode, arcade. Oh my gosh, because we did this before, right? We've done this with Angela and a few others. So game mode, is it arcade? Which one is it? Which one was it? Hold on. Oh, we've done this. And it's not room settings, right? Let me think. So do what? So I'm trying to make it so we can all lock in the same champ. Yeah, what did it say? Allow duplicate heroes. Was it in room settings? Where does it say that? Open to all, join during battle, spectator access. Where did it say that? Did you guys see that? Competitive, arcade. Okay, hold on. How to allow sorry guys, I can't check before stream. Because obviously there's only me. Only me in the custom game before stream lovers. Allow duplicate heroes. Marvel Rivals. Okay. Marvel Rivals custom lobby. Okay. Yes, you must use custom game lobby. Okay. Inside the custom game, you can set heroes for bots. I don't want to set heroes for bots. And in future updates and events like Clone Rumble. Oh my gosh, yes, it was Rumble. That's what I was trying to find. Because we did Rumble before, right? So it was in Rumble. But how did we find Rumble? Because Rumble's not here anymore. Okay. Rumble. I remember because I'm 99% sure Rumble was just in arcade. Before that. Yeah, it doesn't let me scroll. None of these say Rumble, right? Rumble. Rumble. Oh my gosh, I love you, chat. I love you. Okay, cool. Amazing. Okay, so, this should work. Mwah, thank you so much. Sorry, I think, yeah, it never used to be on the left. It used to be on the scroll, which is how I remember it. Okay. Quick match, Rumble resources. Boom. Okay, if you're on team 1, please select Black Cat. If you're on team 2, please select Spider-Man. Spider-Man team win. Try and not get killed. If you try to not get killed by Black Cat Black Cats, if you get over 15 kills on Spider-Man, then you win the gift cards. Let's go! WW! Thank you so much for the help, by the way. Thank you very much. Okay. Oh yeah, CX is also in charge of the of handing out of the gift cards. So don't get on his bad side, okay? He might rig it. He might use them all for himself, okay? So be nice. Okay. Right. Okay. Black Cat is boom. Also, if you can't find Black Cat, she's the one with the mask, okay? She's the baddie. There are lots of baddies, but she's the baddie, okay? Right, okay. Also, the number one way we find Spider-Man is we need to use the revealing orb. But that is kind of hard, so don't worry. Don't worry if you can't do that. It's okay. Just focus on the pretty skin. It's motivating. Okay. I forgot to allow you.
Seconds before you attack.
Guys, I'm so sorry. I'm gonna permaban myself. We're gonna go into everyone out the game! Everyone out the game! Everyone out the game! I'm so sorry. Everyone out the game. No one's gonna join my custom lobby now because everyone's playing the game. I'm so sorry, guys. I'm so sorry. With resource, okay, you need to select. Okay, go to custom game. Okay, go to create. Go to Litty's. Okay, first people in get to play. Litty's lobby. Okay. When I copy paste this. The first people in the custom lobby get to play. Okay, in 3, 2, 1, boom. Please do not play the original game. Leave the original game, please. I beg you. Please. Okay, perfect. Amazing. Cool. Okay, I'm so sorry. Right, now we go to Resource Rumble. Okay. Confirm. Now, how do I select top right? In settings? Where does it say allow duplicates? It's not multi-select, that's multi-selecting games. Because I remember we played from Rumble before, right? Nah, it's not in room settings. Casual, join during battle, spectator access. Sorry, guys. I'm sorry. I couldn't test it. I couldn't test it on my own. So this is settings, just like normal settings. I needed you guys to be here to test it with me. It's only in arcade, but arcade doesn't have Rumble. Yeah, arcade doesn't. Okay, shall I try on going on a random arcade? Okay, sorry guys. Okay, we might have to try again, but let's try going on arcade. And let's try doing it this way. Okay. Okay, let's go! Does everyone understand the rules? Basically, Black Cat, try and kill Spider-Man. Spider-Man, try and not get killed by Black Cat, but please don't deal damage. You can't deal any damage, okay? Okay. Fingers crossed. Please work. Please work. This
time, so choose wisely.
Please work. Why is it?
Battle starts in 5, 4, 3.
Why does it only show me?
1.
Because you can't see what other people are putting?
Wanna know
I'm all by myself!
Crime always pays.
I can't move. Whoa, my gosh, it's a 1v1! Oh my god! Wait, oh my gosh, wait, this is so cool. Sorry, on a side note, this is so friggin' cool. I'm actually not gonna cancel out of this. Hold on, this is so cool. I am doing a Black Cat 1v1, bruh.
Well, who do we have here? Sorry, someone just took over your top spot.
Whipped. Whipped to death. Hee hee hee.
I didn't want it to come to this, Peter. You won't be needing that.
Hold on, hold on. Oh my gosh, wait, hold on. Okay, and now I'm gonna use the orb. Hold on, I'm escaping. Okay, and look at this, and now I'm gonna use the orb. Boom, boom. Oh, she didn't go in it. Woo! Wait, chat, this is epic. I mean, maybe I have more time than everyone else in Black Cat, but still, this is okay.
Good fortune for me.
Wait, this is sick.
You never should have crossed my.
Okay, wait, hold on. Okay. Casual room immediately end match. Can I do that? Okay. Okay. Right, let me see. And WW Michael. Guys, I was second. Yes, we didn't play for that long, but I was second. I'm so proud of that. Okay. She's so cool. Wow. Right. Okay, now. I do not want to go on Doom match. Can I go on Conquest? Okay, let me read. Okay. Custom match. How to have duplicate champs. Marvel rival. nearly forgot to put the game. Google's just gonna know what I'm talking about. Okay. To have duplicate champs, you need to set up custom lobby, explicitly configure the hero selection. Okay. Clone Rumble. It's Clone Rumble. Oh my gosh, wait, hold on. So that's it. Okay, so competitive. So there's Resource Rumble. I don't find Clone Rumble. Conquest or Blast. Okay, honestly, we could just... The arcade games are fun. We could just go through the arcade games until it's the right one. Conquest Annihilation. Hold on. 3-match custom lobby. Let me see if they say. I don't think they do, but I just want to double check. Okay, so rules are everyone on one team gets a gift card. All you have to do, hide and seek, custom game invite. Okay, no, it doesn't specify which mode. Right. Okay, let's go giant size Breen Blast. God, what is that one? Conquest Annihilation. Can someone look up what that one does? Or we could just try it. Or Resource Rumble. Arcade. Okay. We're going to try this. I can assign players different heroes. Time to do a little bit of trolling. Anyone want to tell me the champ they haven't played before?
Meow.
Preferably the hardest champ in the game they haven't played before. Chad, is it normally that I'm wearing my retainer and I taste blood? That's normally right.
The battle starts in 5,
I've been tasting blood all stream, but it's getting more so.
2, 1. Only one team
I'll be
wins
fine.
this. Try to make it yours.
I'm retaining water. Yeah, me too, bro. Okay. We all had to be different. It is what it is. Okay. Ah, I really want to know which one this is. Maybe I could ask, but I don't think they know in time. Okay, I sent a message. Until then, maybe we can just carry on trying Black Cat. Game players. Okay. Okay. Not going to lie, I do need a little more practice, so I'm fine with that. Okay, let me see. Assign. I can't see a way to assign. Yeah, I can't see a way to assign. Report. Who wants to be reported? Okay, let's try giant size brain blast. If it works, if it doesn't work, it doesn't matter. We can play anyway. As long as I get to be Black Cat, people are cute. So we are getting better at her, right? Slowly but surely, yeah. 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 Ah! No! 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 No!
No! 4, 3, 2.
Oh wait! Oh my gosh! She actually changed. What the flipples? I wasn't expecting that.
Try to make it yours.
Thank you. I was honestly, I would have been happy to play Rocket, but if you insist, I'll play Black Cat. Fine. I'm gonna be all rusty now. Hello, big header. Sorry, I got distracted of his big head. My bad.
Guess I'm not so unlucky after all.
What was that? Oh, I'm getting ganged up on! Let me move to the house!
I'm starting from scratch.
Okay, watch this. Okay. Boom! I have 2 fires. So rich. Okay, and then I'm gonna... He needs to burn more. Why is he not burning? Whip, 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 whip. Whip, whip, whip. Goodbye. Okay. Respawning. Okay. I feel like I'm in the middle. I'm in the middle of something I shouldn't be here. Me not button mashing, no. Wait, I can okay, wait, how do I respawn? Like, why does it say respawn now sometimes? Why did it say that? Okay, watch this. I'm gonna eat to him. Wait, why does it let me eat to him? Oh my gosh, how much is an eat to, like, how much is a right click eat to him? I had $250 dues. I don't know what the monetary is for a Black Cat, so I'm just gonna call it $dollary dues. Okay, I had stole your money, stole your money, stole it. So I'm gonna call it. I had $250 dues, and I couldn't right click teleport to it. Not teleport. You know what I mean.
Good fortune for me.
Good fortune. You didn't have very much money to steal. Holy rocket. It was worth. The look on Rocket's face, it was worth. I like slaughtering the ones that don't even deal damage. Sorry, okay, I feel like I'm bullying Christian now. Okay. My bad. Hey, I love this respawning. This is like... Hold on, I need to read about this respawn. I don't know if it's a team up, but it's really good. I like it.
Guess I'm not so unlucky.
It feels like I'm always in a team fight. Oh my gosh, I did the tele- okay, that was so satisfying. Okay, now watch this. No, don't watch this. I'm trying to sort my F. Oh, I don't have any money. Okay, let me get some money and then I'll stream snipers for weird. Am I right? For weird. Wee. Wee.
Well, you can't expect to win them all.
It was the game word. It was a game word. Wow, Tesla's kind of good at the game. W. I mean, not W from just W for. Okay, whatever. I was saying W because he got multiple MVPs, not W that we lost. Okay. Anyways, I wish I knew how we could do this. Add bots. Okay, set them as heroes, then change their nameplates to players. So I'm giving the gift cards to bots. Uh-huh. If it's not for 6, it's not going to be for 18. Guys, I can't do 18 v 18 because I don't have enough gift cards. Don't worry, I do see you. Okay. Thanks for letting me know though. Okay, Google says it is 18 v 18. Okay, but I've only got 5 gift cards, so I would feel bad doing 18 v 18 and then not giving anyone. Like, I think it's gift cards for the whole team. Convergence, Convoy. So it wasn't Resource Rumble. I don't think it's going to be competitive. Okay. Oh, hold on. I think it might be for 18 v 18. Hold on. Oh my gosh. Okay, chat. If you're not currently in the lobby, I don't know how many people we have in, but don't worry. You're not going to be a spectator. Okay. 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 Let me try it for 18 v 18. Grand Garden. I don't know how I'm going to give the gift cards away. Okay. And then oh, I have to manually do it. Okay, wait, hold on. Okay, sorry. This might take a while. I have to manually give people. Okay, boom, 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 boom. I have to move everyone out of spectator. Okay, no more spectators. Okay, there we go. Okay, boom, 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 boom. If you would like to join, it is called Litty's Lobby. Okay, boom. And then I'm gonna give the. Okay, cool. Okay, and then I'm gonna give the top 5 people a gift card. No, I can't, because how am I going to give the top 5 Spider-Man a gift card if no one's died? Because I don't know who's doing well. We could perform a little bit of favoritism. Okay, and then can please say everyone can lock in Black Cat? Please say everyone. Oh my gosh, we can!
The battle starts in 5.
Wait, let's go. This is epic.
3, 2, 1.
WW.
Only one
Let's
team
go.
wins this. Try to make it yours.
Hello, guys. Do you like my skin? Your skin's kind of pretty, but mine says meow, so... Okay, right. So they're gonna be hiding from us. Wait, bro, why is bro fighting? Is Spider-Man inting for the Spider-Man? I feel like this could cause some drama. How do I get out of here? Oh my gosh, I forgot I climb walls. How do I get out of here? Bro! Okay. Wow, there's actually such mobility. Wait, they're not even hiding. Guys, it's hide and seek and I can see you. Okay, wait. Let me use my Okay. I saw a spider somewhere here. So if I can Bro, they move so fast. Yoink. Give me that. Yoink. I love that voice line. Okay, so we're 8-0. We need to get that, guys. This is wait, hold on. We have 5 minutes left to get quick math. 7 more kills. Holy, okay. my bad for the maths. It took too long. I swear I saw a Spider-Man somewhere here. Spider-Man! Spider-Man. How does the song go? Okay, I'm gonna do the F thing again. Boom, boom. Oh. I flung it. I thought he wasn't gonna die. Okay. We were all on, bro. Okay. Okay, watch this, watch this. And now we can see him. Yes! Oh, but he can move so fast, bro. Oh, wall hacking? I'm gonna fall off the map. I'm gonna fall off the map! Oh my gosh, wait, honestly, this is a little bit easier. A little bit. This. Whoa! Black Cat won! Black Cat won! Oh my gosh, Black Cat won and we have 3 minutes and 30 seconds left. WWW team. Holy moly, W team. Oh my gosh, W team. Exotic, I'm sorry, but you are about to die, bro. You are exotic. You've reached the end.
So stealthy.
Exotic, I'm not gonna let this go. Hold on, let me just. Yeah, oh my gosh, three on you? Yeah, this isn't gonna end well. Wait, bro, why is this like more fun than the... Okay, I was gonna say, why is this more fun than the regular games we were playing? Like, this is Litty, but then I remembered it's because like we're all first timing Black Cat. It's easier. I stand more of a chance. Spider-Man, you understand you can just hide and seek, right? You don't need to like let us see you and then we will try and kill you all at once, you know? Hypothetically. Like I feel like you guys are making it hard for yourself. Oh, Spider-Man's getting burned twice. That sucks. Burn into a burn. That must burn. Eh? Hypothetically. You know what? I feel like when you're warmed up to it, the F is not that hard to switch between. I feel like, you know when you get overwhelmed when like you first are like, oh my gosh, there's lots of abilities. Oh, hello. Oh my gosh, no, you remind me of like a little spider. Thoughtful face. It all makes sense now. No, I did not ult for you to get away. I did not ult for you to get away.
Good fortune for me.
Hold on, watch, okay, and then I'm gonna eat to him. Oh my gosh, this champ's mobility is broken. This is so good. Holy moly, guys, we've killed Spider-Man 37 times, by the way. What the flipples? What the flippadoodles? 41 times? Spider-Man, what are you guys doing? Spider-Man, you guys could just hide. Okay, oh my gosh, because we can see them through the walls. They can't hide. Okay, hold on. I'm gonna do a teleport. Wait, this is gonna be epic. Okay, watch this.
Coming through.
Okay. Oh, didn't even need to do a teleport. Okay. Okay, and then I'm gonna pounce to him. I'm gonna pounce to him. Ah! Oh my gosh, the amount of dopamine I'm getting from this right now is actually crazy.
Don't mess with the
Amazing Spider-Man. That's damage. Hold on, a Spider-Man has killed a black cat. No. Banned from the game. Yoink. Who was that? Who has the one? Guys, okay, first of all, that was so friggin' fun. I'm not gonna lie, I feel like that was the most fun arcade Marvel Rivals we've done. Second of all, how many kills did we get? Like 50 something? Okay, I'm gonna give the gift cards to, so let's do this one more time. I'm gonna give the gift cards to the, okay, hold on, I have 5 gift cards. How is this gonna work? Or do I have 6? Does someone want my epic gift card? Joking. Does anyone want the creator one? Okay, the best of all. Okay, hold on. Hold on, I have 6 gift cards. Okay, I have 6 gift cards. Okay. Top 3 KDA from this game. And if Black Cat wins again, top 3 KDA from next game. I'm gonna give a gift card to you. Okay, hold on. So, Jeff, Inv, and Felk. Boom. Boom. Okay, and then next year. Oh my gosh, this is actually such a fun. Okay, should I mix the teams around or should I just go? I should have mixed the teams. Wait, I should have switched. Okay, maybe we'll do one more of me, Spider-Man. Hold on. Immediately end match. Okay, hear me out. Okay. Should I switch and become but I've never played Spider-Man before. I can't switch. I'm always one. Okay. Guys. Okay. No. Oh my gosh. Okay. Everyone on team 1 is now Spider-Man. Okay. Everyone on team 2 is Black Cat. Please. I beg. Please don't troll because it will troll the whole game. Everyone on team 1 is Spider-Man. Everyone on team 2 is Black Cat. Let's go! Please don't troll.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2.
I'm not very good at Spider-Man. Oh dear.
Try to make it yours.
Look at, I've got the Peter Parker skin! Oh my gosh! Okay, let me just test out the abilities. Whoa.
You're in the lead now. Try to make it last.
Whoa! Oh my gosh! Oh, hold on.
They've come from behind. But you can
Sorry, team. I may be trolling. Also, team, please do not kill the enemy team. Please. It ruins the game. Oh, flip-a-doodle. Oh, they're all on me! They're all on me! What? Okay, I feel like I'm really being ganged up on her. And I know I said to hide before, but I feel like I'm really being ganged up on. Okay, I may die. Oh, help!
Now I've got something to prove.
Can I hide in the corner? The boring gameplay is sometimes the mature one. No, actually, I'm gonna go up that wall as well. I'm not gonna fall off the map. Okay. Yeah, this is smart. Darren, stop falling on me, bro. What the flipples? I'm not carrying your burden on my back, okay? Oh my gosh, I'm literally... Oh wait, this is such a cool skin. Whoop, 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 whoop. Hello. Hello. Yeah, fall off. Oh my gosh, she fell off the map. Noobs. Haha. And then they try and find someone else. Hee. Okay, I feel like I should probably. Oh. Hello. Noobs can't get me. Can't get me. Oh no, guys, they have 4 minutes left and they only need 4 more kills. I think we may be cooked. Okay, I think it's much harder to be Spider-Man the Black Cat. Shoot. Oh my gosh, I actually need to main Spider-Man. This is so fun. I know I just said that about Black Cat. You know what? I need a champ with more mobility, okay? They both have a lot. Okay. Whoa! You think you're tough because you fire at me? Haven't died once. Oh, actually, I think I have died once, haven't I? Okay, take it back. Woo! No. Okay, I only died. Oh no! I was the No! Enemy Black Cat team wins. Congrats. What are you gonna do? What are you gonna do? What are you gonna do? Yeah. Clawing, that claw is not gonna reach, bud. Okay? You can claw all you want. It's not gonna... Yeah, now you're stuck. Yeah. Yeah, but like, what did you... Oh, they're gonna get Oh dear. Okay, I should... Oh, I was gonna run to the health pack. Oh dear. Well? Tryhards be ulting. Guys, I feel like I let the team... Woo! Okay, sorry. Oh my gosh, I accidentally started dealing damage. I didn't mean to do that. It's just autopilot. I have autopilot aggression. Kick the guy killing from your team. Hold on, who's killing? I don't see anyone killing. Ah! Bro, wait, hold on. So, yeah, someone's killed 10 times. Hold on. I'm killing the guy.
I'm not a vengeful person.
Guys, can someone snitch? I know. I see why you think that. I see why you think that, but you're wrong. Joking. No, okay. Please, guys, don't deal damage. I don't know why it says that. I'm confused, but... Oh my gosh, you're so right. The Black Cats just be fooling off the edge of the map. Wait, I'm getting... What? Guys, am I going crazy? Was I getting damage dealt from a...
Only 60 seconds left.
Right. I'm starting to think being a Spider-Man in this world is hard. We should have had 18... Hold on. We should have had 18... which makes it harder. 18 Spider-Man, 2 Black Cats. 18 Spider-Man, 1 Black Cat. No, I guess both more people makes it easier for the Black Cats. See, I feel like this would have been fairer if it was 6v6. You know, I feel like 18v18. There's so many. We're in such a small area. The Black Cats just be killing us. I'm not gonna lie. I'm kind of giving myself ick. I don't like spiders. Nah, this is reminding me of a bug right now. Oh my gosh, I'm like not even getting ganged up on. What the flipples? Ah! Okay, can I like kick everyone from the lobby in a nice way? Hold on. Okay, congratulations. Okay, I'm gonna do one more experiment. Okay, however, congratulations to... Wait, I have to check the score because if someone could screenshot the score, hold on, I'm gonna kick everyone. Hold on. If I go... No, I actually can't. Okay, I'm gonna exit the lobby. How do I do this? How do I do this? Because then I'm being biased. We could just have one more. No, that was so fun, bro. That was so fun. That was so fun. Okay, guys, one more time. Litty's lobby, I'm gonna create. Boom. Well, we could do a custom. One more black cat. It was really fun. Okay. Why don't you just make hide and seek with any hero? Well, I feel like I'm not good enough at Marvel Rivals. I feel like I'm not good enough at Marvel Rivals to be able to know which hero versus which hero. Black cat versus black cat. Thoughts? Final lobby, black cat versus black cat. Right? Okay. Okay, guys, go to Libby's lobby. I'm gonna create Lib. Oh, sorry, I changed it from okay, LIDDYSLOBBY. Okay, and that is LIDDYSLOBBY. It's Liddy's lobby, not Liddy slobby. Okay. Liddy's lobby. Okay, the first people to get into this lobby. Boom. Okay, copy paste this when I'm in. Okay. Okay, and I'm gonna go to let me see. Okay, yeah, first people to copy paste that. I'm gonna go to Black Cat versus Black Cat. Woo! Okay, wait, everyone's on the wrong team. Okay, wait. Okay. Okay, I feel bad. I'm gonna give people 5. Oh, hold on. Wait. Boom. 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 Okay. Cool. Amazing. Okay, 5, 4, 3, 2. Oh yeah, sorry. Oh my gosh, there's those spectators. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna do this really quick. Okay, boom, 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 boom. I'm really sorry, spectators. I'm really sorry. I need to keep it even and stuff. Okay. Okay, Black Cat versus Black Cat. Yeah, with the 18v18, I have to manually move all the spectators from one to the other. Sorry, spectators. I love you very much, son. Let me know if you're a spectator for the next Marvel Rivals game, and I will make sure that you get in, okay? Okay. Right. Black Cat versus Black Cat. Whoever gets...
The battle starts in 5, 4...
Whoever gets the least kills...
Only one team wins this.
dies in real life. Joking, I can't say that. Okay, whoever gets the least kills... bad things are coming to you, bud. Okay, let's just say. Behind, what the flipples? I just be whipping and whipping and whipping and whipping. Give me that kill, give me that kill, give me that kill, give me... Woo! Oh my gosh, I'm the top of my team! Guys, you actually want to be on the inting team because then there's more of the enemy team to kill, so let's... No, go away! Go away! Give me that! Oh my gosh, I'm gonna try the teleport. Okay, hold on. Watch this. Okay. Boom. Guys, we can all go through my Can we all go through my teleport or just me? I am so slow at that. Okay. Sorry, hard watch. That needs some practice. Okay. Siri, shush. Can't find anyone. The flipples? Where are they? I hear the noises, but not the peeps. Okay. Oh, I have no money. I have to charge it. Ah! just insta-die. Okay. Oh no, guys, I was like second top of the leaderboard. How is bro got 11 kills?
I always land on my feet.
Everyone with 0 kills. It's not looking good for you, bud. Not looking good. Oh my gosh, guys, do you hear all the chings? That's my money. That's my money going up. Every time you hit that's me stealing people's money. Yeah, people money would be like that. Did I just go? How did that happen? Okay, the enemy team is considerably better. Not being mean. Just, you know, from this. School. Okay, and then I'm just so slow with oh, I have no money. Okay, all good. Guys, I feel like it's hold on. Can I please help? 9! Oh my gosh, wait, hold on. I got so many kills just then. What the flipples? Guys, I'm getting a dopamine overload. What was I at before? 3? I got 6 kills there.
Let's try this again.
Should I wait for them to come individually? I feel like because we're going for most kills, I really do kind of just needing to go right into that team. Yoink. Yoink. Guys, Siri is always listening to me. Every time I look down at my phone, bro is like on the like no. Siri, shush. Siri, stop. You're making me uncomfortable. Oh, I didn't even have time to dash. She just died. Siri, you are making me uncomfortable. Don't mind me. Hello. Hello. Oh, I think I got a bit ganged up on. Okay. Oh my gosh, they're going round. Guys, I realized they're going round as a pack. Nah, they're all in the VC right now, and they're going around as a pack. Okay, because they're like, oh, we're never gonna die if we're in numbers. Guys, we should do that as well, right? Okay, team, come here. Oh, we only have 1.5 minutes left. Oh dear. Pack mentality and all that. Sorry, I kind of yoinked that from you. Okay, I'm kind of bad at getting stuck in places. Or I'm good at getting stuck in places.
Guess I'm not so unlucky.
Chat, would you like to create a pack together? Ow! That's our cool. If I go ow, you have to come and find. Not farming, by the way. Not farming, it just happened. Oh my gosh, did you see how fast that orb was? That was my orb, right? I tried to do it really fast and then it happened like I surprised myself with how fast I did that. Wait, why have I only got... What's going on? Why have I only got 1? I only had the option of 1. What? Oh my gosh, I feel like this champ is so in depth. Sorry, I was concentrating on that. No, I had 1,000 dollary dues. Okay, let me see. Let me see this. Okay. Wait, oh my gosh, everyone got kills. Like, no one AFK'd. What the flipples? Wow. Okay. WW. Bottom of the leaderboards. I'm not... I feel bad showing the bottom of the leaderboards. I'm not going to call anyone out. Wait, what could you do with that 1,000 gold thingy? That looked lit. Okay, chat. I'm not gonna lie. Okay, I was really nervous to play Black Cat today. I was really nervous because, well, I mean, I did see lots of DMs saying, ha ha ha, try your best on Black Cat. You're cooked, okay? And I would like to say that Did I do better than you guys thought? I feel like those custom games are so fun, and I feel like they're a really good way to practice Black Hat. So if you happen to have 18 plus 18, 36. If you happen to have 35 friends, then the 18v18 is a really fun way to practice Black Hat. Hold on, let me turn the lights back on. Is a really fun way to practice Black Hat.
To be fair, it was a Justin Bieber cover, not actually him.
Oh, sorry. It's playing. So Elaz might be a little behind, but okay. And Stiegel, thank you so much as well. Whoa, I look crazy. Okay. That was so friggin' fun. I think you know what, I've learned in life that the hard champs are the most fun to play when you get good. So that's that. Also, hold on, guys, this is really putting me off. Siri is just staring at me. Okay, that's better. Okay. I want to say, Stiegel, thank you for the 2 years. Thank you so much. Harley, thank you for the gifted. Thank you. Uncle Bean, thank you for the 4 months. Okay, let's back on. Sorry that they were off, but thank you guys very much for all the subs. I appreciate it. Browser, thank you for the 5. W, thank you very much. Thank you. Guys, tell me why I feel way better at the end of the stream than I do at the beginning. Like, I haven't eaten for like 30 hours, and I know to some of you guys that doesn't seem like a long time, but like, I am permanently eating. Like, I'm permanently eating. And like the entire time that I'm off stream, I'm snacking. And it's not because I'm leaving. Okay. Guys, I'm not, Mike, thank you very much for the
Thanks for the games, Liddy, and always remember Liddy's slobby peepo blush.
Would a slob come... What was it?
Thank you for the stream, Liddy, as always.
Hear me
And
out.
thank you for the games that I played with you and the wins on Marvel's Peepo Shy. Hope I played well as Rocket. Have a great sleep soon, and remember you are
I'm
the best.
sorry, I just saw you on Rocket, and I was like, what a vulnerable little Rocket, let me kill him over and over. But I did it in an endearing way, okay? Because I love you very much, and it was
Thank you,
endearing.
Lydia.
You know?
It was really fun to play with you, Peepo Blush.
I just kill them all you can. Just seize every opportunity you get, okay? And Sharon, thank you very much for playing.
Thanks for the fun stream.
Really appreciate you guys
It's so
being
good
there.
to see you. Wish I could have joined. Work got in the way. Free now. Have a good night.
Wow, free when we end. Crazy. Thank you, PT. Thank you very much.
Just keep
Hear me
these
out.
games up. It'll be a while before I can jam with you guys. Maybe by November.
I love playing with the community so gosh darn bad. I feel like this last.
Lydia,
okay,
I
I don't
have
want
been
to toot my
liking
own
your
horn.
energy for the last
However,
2 streams.
Thank you.
Also
I literally
great
haven't eaten in
outfit
30
and
hours.
energy today.
I don't know why I've got energy. I mean, I have got energy. I'm high on life. I don't know why I've got energy, but yeah, WW.
You rather be a slobby than slobby on a knobby peeper run.
I'm going to get my blue blanket and return the stream to wholesomeness.
Good games, everyone.
Yeah, see you later after that. Let's thank you. Lad! Holy moly! Lad!
Dang,
And
that
done!
was fun. Great teammates all around. Screenshots are in the hashtag general chat of all 3 hide and seek matches.
Thank you
Also,
very
we
much.
all played as good as pro wrestlers, just unscripted.
No, what we actually
So
did, we're just
awesome
also
to
playing
see new
against pros,
people
so it
in
doesn't look
Marvel
like
Rivals.
it. Yeah, right?
I'll be honest, the game looks a little scary, but seeing new folk gives me confidence to play the game. W Lydia, and thank you, Marvel Rivals.
Thank you very much, Braza. I feel like... Oh my god!
Subscriber hype.
I feel like the new lives. Guys, it's been so long since we had that. Let's go!
Thank you for catching up today. I missed your yap
I did it for the
sessions.
throwback.
I only work from home 1 day a week now. I try to take that day when you stream.
Oh, Will, thank you. Very much some thank you. Wait, 1 day out of the whole week. Don't worry. Okay, I will sneak into your office in screen. I will sneak into your office in screen.
Love your new black dummy mommy.
You got
Oops, mean back cat cosplay. WW Libby and you're the best Liddy of
I just happened to wear black leather today. I am not doing a black cat cosplay. Also, I saw...
And the end games with Black Cat, it was really fun. Thank you for everything, Peepo love. Also, Lydia, try to eat something, Peepo shy. I'm getting worried if you don't, or Smooties huggies. I don't mean it in a mean way, Peepo Rose.
I'm hungry.
Thank you for stream and for everything you do. Appreciate you so much, Liddy Gummy Boo. See you next stream.
Thank you
Peepo Rose.
Thank you. Thank you for the bits. Thank you, AG. I love you very much. And thank you for the lovely hype train as well. Thank you very much.
Thanks again for being a great waterfall. Lydia, I don't know if you know this, but not everybody survives a waterfall
we need a
the wrong way,
waterfall
but
emote.
those who do tell the tale.
We need a waterfall emote. Oh my gosh, we have it. Wow, you guys looking kind of cute as a little waterfalls. Chad, has anyone ever told you you remind me of a waterfall? And thank you, lad. First of all, okay, guys, would Liddy be slobby if Lydia came 5 out of 18?
I know I can't always be
In the Black
around,
Cat
but you
KBA.
really are a light in my life.
First of all,
Thank you for being you. Hopefully things calm down for
I
me
think
soon
I was
and I
5, I
can be
don't know.
around more often.
Maybe.
Stay amazing, less than 307.
thank you, Mike.
Is there a place we can recommend games to play?
Yes,
A new
yes, yes,
game
yes.
came out that looks very fun.
Oh my gosh, yes. The suggestions channel in the Discord. Everything's always in the Discord. If you ask the moddies, there is a place for everything. The place for the moddies is in the basement. But if you ask the moddies, then there is also a place for everything. Joking. Okay. Also, guys, I don't wanna toot my own horn, but I feel like it was like a year ago, today, that I started being like, okay, like for the longest time on stream, I feel like I said no to playing a lot of games, right? Like new games, like I kind of just stuck to Elden Ring and like not that many others. And yeah, I would say it was just over a year ago. I started saying yes to like taking new game opportunities and stuff because I was like, no, I am gonna become a variety streamer. Like I am gonna, put myself out there. And I feel like it really holds me to doing it. And I'm not, the best gamer. Like I get that, especially after seeing my Black Cat gameplay. But I feel like it's nice.
Big wins, big prizes,
It's
and
nice
big
to feel like I can log in
W
and
stream.
have
Saying
fun
yes
on
more is a
stuff
great
now.
way to live
Do you know what I
life.
mean? Like it's nice. It's nice to play games with you, is what I'm saying, and it's nice to play lots of different games.
It's
and be
okay, we
WW
were all
variety.
learning how to play today.
Yes, because and you know what? We are now better at Marvel Rivals as a whole after playing really hard champ. Oh my gosh, guys, if you play a really hard champ, okay, and then you come back to your normal champ, you will play them like 10 times better because you won't be autopiloting, right? And as a whole, like WHOLE. Okay, you know what? Anyways. Right, just gonna let that slide up. Can you do this? Okay.
I was just spamming Butters Peepo Giggles Oopsie.
Does this look fun to you? Yeah. Think you can win it?
Yeah, I think I did.
Come over here. Do you play football too?
Yeah, I did.
You don't
what is
have to
going
be the
on?
best gamer. It's fun to watch you learn new games.
Thank you, Will. It's fun to play lots of different games. Yeah, like, I feel like it's opened my eyes. And you know what? Guys, okay. This is gonna be the stupidest thing I've ever said, but I don't care. Okay. Do you remember whenever I'd boot up a game and I get stuck on the menu? Like the sound would be off or something and I'd get all flustered. Okay, I don't want to jinx it, but I feel like the menu has been conquered. Don't want to jinx it, but the tech issues have decreased. You know?
You don't gotta be good at games cause we're always here for you and to watch everything you do. Maybe you'll play 2K one day, hee hee.
Maybe. Why is this? Can you get caught oiled up?
Wipe up your hands. Be careful not to slip.
Ventus, why are you sending me? Can you do this? Can you get caught oiled up?
There's oil. You guys ready? Y'all think this kid can catch it? Ready? Ah!
They were oiling up a watermelon and trying to catch it lol with baby oil.
There was one time I was on a cooking stream and that was vegetable oil on the shelf above me and I went to grab it and let's just say Mods, oil that one up, okay? Anyways, and thank you, Demented, for
Fun
the
stream. Always knew you were a kitty.
Ah yes, wasting food our great western pastime.
I left my cat as, okay, I left my cat as in England. Okay, you know what, I saw them, and I was like, yeah, nah. Yeah, nah. I'm beating the allegations. And Christian, thank you for the 5. Thank you very much, Sam. Thank you.
The most important part is just to enjoy games. And with this community, it's always enjoyable.
Thank you, Dawn. Thank you very much. And yeah, I know I've already said this, but thank you guys very much again for playing with me. I really like it. I always have a fear, again, like I said last time, that like I'm gonna be like, hey, play a game, and then no one wants to play with me. So yeah, I really appreciate it. Thank you very much. And guys, I'm procrastinating because, okay, hear me out. This is what I'm gonna do when I end stream right now. I'm going to sit in front of the mirror, and I can't eat food until I've taken my retainer out. But I've had 2 paracetamols and my mouth is in so much gosh darn pain. I hope that didn't come across. Honestly, I feel like I'm like second wind adrenaline right now. So I feel good. Like I feel good, but like my mouth is in so much freaking pain. And the thought, like I want to eat so bad, but the thought of taking my retainer out,
Lydia,
I feel like my teeth
have
are
a
gonna
nice
come out.
day. I had a fun day, thank you. You are a really amazing girl. Good night.
Aldous.
Love Lou
Woo! Love Lou Blue. Yeah, I really don't know what to do. So yeah, that's what I'm gonna be doing. I'm gonna be trying to take my retainer out, and then I'm gonna get some food. Maybe actually, I don't even want to think about food because what if I can't take my retainer out? Okay, I might get gradually really thin over the next few days. Well, okay, guys, I may only be eating once a day from now on. I mean, I know lots of people that can eat once a day, but I may only be eating once a day for the next little while, because you have to take your retainer out every time that, honestly, maybe this will be a distant memory, and in like 2 weeks from now, my mouth won't hurt at all. But, maybe, surely. But, oh my gosh, it's actually so... I just don't remember my braces being like this. Biology, bro. Biology. If they actually hurt this much, but then women forget pain, that's actually the craziest mental thing ever. Guys, one day, I'm gonna literally spawn in human beings. But then, I'm gonna forget the emotions that I felt when I spawned in human beings so that I can spawn in other human beings. Food for thought. I'm gonna leave you on that note, guys. I love you guys. I will see you tomorrow. I'm nearly definitely gonna see you tomorrow. And debate. Okay, tomorrow I'm doing debates. And maybe I'm gonna be playing some gamies with some friends. But I'm not sure. I asked, but they haven't got back to me. So, I'm gonna be doing a mini debate and then games, or I'm gonna be doing a long debates. Either way, I will see you tomorrow. I love you much, son. I hope you have a good start your weekend. Hey, get litty, hey. Or you'll go cry in the shower, I think. Or you'll cry in the shower. Okay, guys, you know what? I've actually come to the realization of... Sorry, oh my gosh, is anyone still here? Guys, every time... Okay, does anyone else, when they're like listening to a podcast or something, every time they say, right, I'm gonna wrap it up now, I insta-click off. And I feel like when people think I'm ending stream, they leave. Bro, I'm just yapping. Sorry, one more thing. Okay, to everyone that gets ad, okay, I would just like you to know that I used to be the kind of person, you know, to write one message once, okay, and then if the other person takes 1 day to respond, I will take 3 days to respond, okay, and then I would never in my life be caught dead texting twice, you know. That was always me for most of my life, you know. And I always used to get like really stressed out, okay, when people used to message me, because I'd be like I'd have like oh my gosh, they hate me, right? Okay, and then when I didn't respond for a few days, I'd be like, oh, it's cooked. Like, oh, you just cooked that connection. Well done, Lydia. Now they hate you, okay? And then I'd never respond to them because I'd be like, oh, they hate me, right? Anyways, I've, you know, recently been putting myself out there, okay? And, you know, with putting yourself out there, yeah, obviously you get ad a lot. That's what it is, you know, like with just messaging and, sorry, it sounds like I'm talking about dating. I'm not talking about dating, by the way. I'm just talking about, like, you know, meeting new people, okay? And you know, obviously you get ad a lot, you know? And I've realized in my life, I'm like, wait, but I add everybody. And it doesn't actually mean that I don't like them. I could really like them. I just get really stressed out about responding to them. And what I'm trying to say right now is if you get ad, they actually like you. And it's a good thing. Okay, I'm just gonna leave. Okay, I'm just procrastinating taking my retainer off. Okay, I love you guys. I will see you tomorrow at 7. And I'll see you in the Discord. If you're not already, look at your influence.
Although it's deeply distressing to see squirrels vaping in London, I must remind everybody not to intervene. If you see a squirrel vaping...
Guys, I don't vape! Okay. I'm ending stream because I need to go eat food. Okay, I'm not ending stream for a vape break, bro.
If you get heard by Lydia, it means she likes you the most.
Yes. Well, you know what? That's not actually a full statement. Guys, if Taylor Swift messaged me, I would absolutely not respond.
Evolutionary adaptation in real time.
Tough. Okay, sorry. Anyway, I love you guys. Why? I don't know, because I feel like I just wouldn't say the right thing. Anyway, 07, good night, sleep tight. See you, it's so performative, you would instant respond. No, I wouldn't! Okay, POV, Taylor Swift messages you. Hi, what are you responding?
I'm actually laughing out loud after that yap. Lydia will always yap away. Have a good night, punk less than 307.
Block her. Bro, if you say hello back to Taylor Swift saying hi, I'm gonna block you for you. Okay, I'm gonna block you for her. Okay, you can't say hi, okay? That, like, what do you mean? She just said hi. Well, you're trying to end the conversation? She's never responding to that, okay? Never responding to a hi, okay? She said hi, so you need to put the effort in, okay? And if you don't put the effort in, you've completely cooked your chances with Taylor forever. So you need to think of a way to get her talking about her feelings and her emotions. And I just feel like, you know, I just wouldn't be good enough. So I just, anyway, sorry. Okay, I actually need to leave. Okay, I heard after CX got so many likes on his Instagram.
Get your protein. Quit letting us making you stay and feed yourself.
Okay.
Oh, and keep being the awesome human you are.
Did you see that? Guys, which one's the bone, which one's the muscle?
I just say hi, I'm the problem, it's me pointless.
Guys, hold on. I feel like you don't see it properly, Because of my lights. Hold on. If I turn the lights off, you'll be able to see the definition. El gato. Okay, here we go. Okay. Do you see that? Do you see that line? Which one's the bone? Which one's the moth? Okay, I'm gonna go now. Okay, I love you, chat. I will see you tomorrow.